Hello. Sorry, I'm not speaking.
I was
Hello.
about to say.
Yeah. No, I was trying to get the okay. I was trying to get the volume to down to work, but I guess it wasn't. Hello, Hino. Hi. Why the hell doesn't it want to work? Did I what did I mess up? I don't get it. Why doesn't it work? It's probably just like my regular desktop. Hi, OA, welcome in. Oh my gosh, long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I should emote. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It's gonna be a good time, I promise. Once I figure out how to turn down the volume. Got the something. There we go. Yeah. I can like I feel like that's too far down. We're working on it. We're working on it. Music is a bit too loud. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I'm just chilling. Great to hear. Great to hear. I appreciate it. So I'm just gonna talk for a hot second. Hopefully that's better. Thank you again for letting me know as well. Um, yeah, today we're gonna be talking about old school K-pop while I do my nails. And that should be a lot of fun. I feel like I have a lot to say about it because I am of the generation of K-pop fans where we didn't have anything nice. no, no. It was all. I feel like it was like harder to be a K-pop stan in the like 10 years ago. But yeah, I've been a K-pop fan since about 2012 or so. Don't want to say what age I was because that'll age me, but I've also already made the joke in um my other stream description. This stream is obviously going to age poorly. Because you're talking about something that's topical. Now, today I'm talking about something that was topical 10 years ago or just what it was like 10 years ago. So, I mean, we're already working with that. But anyways, and I figured what it just like even for myself it just like wouldn't be fun enough. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love talking about old school K-pop and what it was like, because I feel like we're losing the old texts of of what it was like. So us who have been there, who've lived it, we've got to talk about it as much as possible. But no, I feel like as much as it is fun to talk about K-pop, no matter what in what capacity, just sitting here and talking at you is not like that fun. So I'm gonna do my nails as well. Yeah. So I hope you enjoy that. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy me talking about K-pop and what it was like and all that jazz. I'm actually really looking forward to it because uh yeah, like I don't really get to talk about K-pop that often. And then I'm getting tired of my old nails. So I'm going to show you what they look like. They look like shit, and then we're gonna do something cute. And I think this is also a great thing to do for a stream because doing my nails myself takes forever. Now, I kind of have a simple ish design idea, but we'll see how easy it is to actually execute that because I will be using some new tools, some new techniques. I feel like I haven't actually done my nails that many times. It feels like I have, but I think I've only done my nails what less than 10 times. And every single time I've pretty much used a different technique, or like tweaked it a little bit until I find exactly what works for me that I feel like I can do the same way consistently every time. So, anyways, let's get into it. Yeah, and then I gotta unlock my phone. So, if I look weird, give me a second. That's because I'm unlocking my phone. Okay. Oh, God. Come on now. Turn. Turn. There we go. Ugh. Was not anticipating having to move the camera. It's already in a kind of precarious position. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Anyways, you can see my desktop, but yay! Okay, I'm listening. Yes, so we are doing a hand cam today. And yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I like that. I can switch the effects and stuff of my camera, so that's nice. But anyway, so this is what we're working with. I love that there's an autofocus. There's already two nails that are off. It's just kind of like a nude, slightly what's it called? Like jelly, kind of pinkish. But yeah, so they're horribly grown out, and the cuticles are no longer touching and all that. So that's what they look like. Yeah. So we're gonna fix that today. And here I have what is gonna help me soak them off. I've already filled them with hot water, and now we're gonna put some pure acetone into the little finger things. Good thing I'm not a fishy fish, because I'll nibble on my finger. Yeah, thank you for not nibbling. Thank you for not nibbling on my finger. Plus, it would taste horrible if you did that. You would definitely not like that. So I'm going to try not to put any acetone in these two holes, because I don't have anything on those, and I don't want to overly dry out my nail beds. We'll see how well I actually do, because I gotta like pour it. Yeah, okay. I just like stick to the edge here. I think that works. Yeah, okay. I got a little in there, but it's fine. It's whatever. I should probably go get some paper towels, because I'll probably need it for some things. Who knows? Okay. Ugh, the fumes, because it's heated, right? Like, and I think it makes it like go faster. So then I'm gonna use this to kind of pry underneath the nail a little bit. But I'll use this tool after I've soaked it for a little bit. So we're gonna soak while we talk. Okay. So right now I should probably have it on. I did this. I already put my fingers in, and now I can't. But because we're gonna be on this screen for a long time. So when I take my fingers out of here, I'm going to add the little overlay to show you what songs I would recommend listening to based off of one of my playlists. It may or may not be playing the song, but it will tell you a song and even show you how long that song takes to play, if you catch my drift. Anyways, but yeah, so we're jamming out to literally an actual playlist of mine. It's got a little bit of new stuff, definitely some old stuff on there. It even has God, it's hot. I even tried not to like have the water boiling hot. I try to have it so that, oh god, so that the water wasn't boiling hot, but it's hard. Um, but yeah, I want to put on the screen so that you can see like songs and their titles. If you hear something you like, I highly recommend that you go check them out. I'm using YouTube Music. That's just what I prefer over. I used to use Spotify, but then I used a third party program to move over all of my playlists. So they are still all my original playlists. I've had them for a long time. What was I saying? Oh, there's some new school stuff on here. There's some old school stuff on here, and there's also Korean rap, like hip hop as well, because I enjoy that as well. Let me add the thing that I said I was gonna add. What is it? What source is it? Is it a browser source? I think it is. There. Okay. Oh. Huh? It didn't work. That's weird. Oh, probably because I didn't start StreamerBot. I didn't think about how I should probably start the program. We're just, you know, we're being authentic here. I don't always have everything perfect on these streams, and that is perfectly okay. I think I definitely actually, because I personally enjoy like watching streams where the person is like, I don't know, just like that's just like how they are, if that makes any sense. Like they're just like show like the stream is them just kind of doing what they do. Like this is just what I do at my desk, you know? And so I'm kind of imitating that a little bit. Oh gosh, stream about takes a minute to start. Okay, I don't know if there's anything. Okay, so everything's connected now. So now that should work. You can try it again if you'd like. Um, Still nothing? Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I know I have something for it. Mm-hmm. Command trigger. Yeah, and then it should pop up. What? Why is it not popping up then? I don't get it. Is, hold on, let me double check. Like, is it something that has to do with like I'm still learning like how these work. Um Commands, there we go. Yeah, I'm still learning how they work. So like grant allow all. I know. This says allow all, so everybody should be able mode normal. What does that mean? Permissions start? I don't get it. Like, isn't it enabled? Enabled yet? Hmm. Hmm. I don't get it. It's is it queued? And it says started, but it didn't do it. That doesn't make any sense. Completed, but it didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Do I have to? Why do I have to? I don't know. I don't know. It's not okay. It's frustrating. Because what was I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do differently? I'm doing wrong, you know? Let me see here. What copy paste? No, no, don't. Don't. That doesn't help me. Um, This isn't. Okay. It's broken. What's broken? Another thing that I'm looking for is my docs. There's one doc I don't have. Which one? Um. Hmm. Why doesn't it work? Um. It should be like. Hmm. It just is. Yeah. Get rid of that. What is that even? Still there. Am I supposed to like press something to like start it or something? It auto start. So I mean it's observe, but it started. Wrong. I don't know what's wrong. That, okay. You can try again and see if it works. I don't know. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't work through Stream Elements though. Oh, okay. I was gonna try. Yeah, would have been nice to learn how to do that. I haven't done it yet. This is all. That's all. The the, what else did I have open? I had something else open. Oh, I think YouTube. Yeah. I had to move those out of the way so that I could see what I was doing. Anyways, welcome to my stream. It's always some sort of what's it called? It's always a troubleshooting stream. There's always something to troubleshoot in a stream. I don't know why. That's just who I be, I guess. Move that out of the way. I feel like these are in there, but they do have to soak for a while. But you know what? That little bit of time gave the solution some time to cool down a little bit because it was really hot. It was hard to keep my fingers in there. Um, man. Oh my gosh. So I have a friend out here. She got me into Stray Kids actually. And since then, I've been able to go see them, and I've seen ATs, and I have seen a K-pop concert twice before. So now I've seen a total of four. Um, but two of them were old school. So the first ever was a group that's no longer together called BAP, and I feel like I feel like they were definitely kind of a part of this generation of K-pop groups that like named themselves like acronyms that made no fucking sense. So so as much as I love BAP, I thought it was cringe back then and I still think it's cringe obviously, but BAP stands for Best Absolute Perfect. That's it. That's what that means. Best Absolute Perfect. Yep. Um, hold on. I realized that my mic might be a little too loud. Anyways, but yeah, and so they debuted as a six-member group. They do a little bit of things now and then. Again, after their members went, did their military service and all that. Actually, I think the youngest member is still in the middle of doing his. He kind of put it off till the very last minute. Unfortunately, one of their members was a part of the Burning Sun incident. And if you don't know what that is, if you haven't been a part of K-pop, just look that up. Just a little K-pop dark history for you. Burning Sun. And it'll come up. But yeah, he was one of them. So they they obviously don't associate with that guy anymore, and even in some of their old photos when they try to like post like nostalgia content or whatever. Sorry, I need to do this like here so that you can see what I'm doing, which is kind of crazy. I don't I don't want too much of me and yeah. Anyways. Um but yeah, they try to like crop him out of photos whenever they like post any sort of like nostalgia content. This is coming up really easy, by the way. Like, I don't want you guys to think that I'm destroying my nail bed. There might be a little glue there still. Do I need to move these so that they don't take the focus? Okay. Anyways. So hopefully you can see that. But yeah, so there's just a little bit, but it's fine for the most part. Um, Another group back in the day that had like I shouldn't be mean because I loved these groups very much. Oh yeah, that came off really easily. Another group that had like a funny acronym was M Black. I mean, that's how you would say it, but it stood for like, oh shoot, you know what? I don't even remember. It stood for like Music Boys in Absolute Quality or some shit. I don't remember. Or something like well, there was an L in there, so I don't remember anymore. But they were like kind of the OG like sexy K-pop group boys. Like, oh, um, yeah. And I don't have any of their music on this playlist actually. Um, but I think that's because I actually started this playlist when I decided to get back into K-pop because I had to take a break, okay? Um BTS was reinventing their sound and collabing with Western artists, and new fandoms or new people were joining fandoms for the first time without doing any of their research, and I was like, I don't want to be associated with them because they were actually more cringe than old school people in my opinion. Sue me, but oh, there we go, that was easy. um but the other K-pop concert that I went to was a was for a boy group that's still technically around, but they are not really the same as they used to be. Is VIX, which also stands for something, but I literally it's never made sense to me what their acronym means. It's like I don't even remember. It's something in Excelsior. It's V something in Excelsior. And I was like, in Excelsior? I'm sorry? What? That's not even okay. Um so yeah. And this is Exit. I'm so sad they're not together anymore. I actually was never like a super big girl group stan. Um, but like every once in a while a gem would shine through them all, like Exit or my ultimate gr- girl group is 21, and my ultimate boy group is Shiny. They're also considered old now, which is okay. I mean, people grow up and stuff. Sorry if I'm not showing everything like perfectly. When I'm down here, it'll be a lot easier, sort of. I mean, it'll be kind of far away, but you'll have to deal. Um, but if you want like detailed up close, it's a little harder because it's like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, and then there was like so much drama with like the companies and stuff. Like Big Hit just like wasn't a thing, guys. So yeah, it's a very different time than how it used to be. Um, I'm just trying to think of what else. Uh, let's see here. Ah, sorry. This one, it doesn't hurt. I don't know why I made that sound. This is actually this is really bad to say, but this is the first time where taking my nails off doesn't hurt. That's usually because I'm a little impatient, but I don't, if I'm going to show it on stream, I don't want to show what I do, but know better not to. This time I'm actually going to do what I know better not to do. Okay, anyways. Um, but some are a little stiff, that's all. But it is a lot softer than it would be if I didn't have um oh, if I didn't soak it. And I know that there's a what's it called? There's an ad playing, and I'm actually going to use that opportunity to clean up and transition into the next step. So, I will see you when I get back. Your fingernails. I was muted. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I was just talking about the background. It's green now. Hi. It's fine. We're back. Um, hopefully you can see. I'm actually just mostly trying to get some of the like excess like glue and whatever like these rough bits are. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, whatever these rough bits are, I'm trying to get them off a little bit. I think it's a little bit of chipped nail actually, but I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Um, I'm using, I think the 180 grit side of this, and I'm just kind of getting some of these edges that are a little meh. And then yeah, I can't go too fast because it's a little hard to see. Like I have to keep going like this out of camera. Um, but yeah, we're making it work, I think. And hopefully you guys are enjoying watching. Um, oh, also, oh, I think I chipped a fingernail a little bit on that edge. Or that was glue. Or, I mean, gel. Because I tried to, like, free form it with, nail forms. You'll see. Hmm? Oh. What program crashed? Oh, okay. Whatever. Um, so I have these nail forms. It's a new, it's new for me. Obviously, it's been around for a long time, but it's a new material that I'm working with, and I tried to just free like do them, but then free shape the nail. But I just prefer coffin, and it's just like I just like the shape of the dual forms that I have. So what I'm gonna do is do a mixture of both. Um, I haven't buffed the actual like surface of my nail yet. I'm gonna do that after I kind of clean them up a little bit first. I want to make sure that I get all the gel off first. Yeah, there's still some clinging to the sides as I spilled over a little bit. Um, so what I'm gonna do is these are my dual forms. I just have them on this little thing, and it's like magnetic. So yeah, but I'm gonna yeah ah okay. So what I'm gonna do is use the nail form around the base of my nail. You'll see obviously, and then I'll use a dual form with a little thing, and I'll press it down. And so the underside, this will be the underside, and I'll make it nice and smooth so it won't spill over to like under my finger, because I hate when that happens when I use the dual forms by themselves. So I'm going to use the nail form for the underneath to make it smooth, and then the dual form for the above to make that one like the above, like it'll also be smooth, but to get the right shape. Yeah. So that's my plan for today. That's the new technique that I'm going with. Kind of mixing two different types of ways to do gel nails, and I'm going to do both at the same time, because I think that'll just create a better nail shape for me. Because I really liked that the one thing I did like about the last time that I did my nails was that they didn't have any spillage underneath, and so they were perfectly like the underneath just like didn't have random pieces and like chunks of gel, and then also the nails themselves were not super thick, because I just don't have the time to learn. You just learned something? What did you just learn? I'm curious. Was it something I said, or was it something like completely like outside of the stream that you just learned? But yeah, that's sorry. I'm just cleaning up the cuticle a little bit, which I will do more of later. Let me move on to the next hand and kind of get this one in a good place so that I can start I think I'll do the cuticle first, or maybe no, I'll do the. I never know what order to do stuff. Sometimes I know what to do. I just sometimes I don't know what order to do it in. Because I'm not actually a professional. Stoop kid never leaves his stoop. Stoop kid never leaves his stoop. Well, I wonder how he got that name. You're funny. um, um, yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna I'm gonna buff the nail I think first because that kind of creates like some buildup a little bit of like the nail dust. So I can kind of get rid of the nail dust at the same time that I'm cleaning up the cuticle, and it's kind of hard to see because it's like it's so rough, but it's turning out really well, all things considered. Lamau, exactly. um, yeah, it's insane the amount of stuff that I have, like for my nails. I don't even think I could fit it all in a picture or in the camera view, but eh, that, yeah, all that. Anyways, watch, my camera's gonna fall. Or my phone is gonna fall because I'm doing all this. You're dying laughing? Wow. That really got you, huh? You really got yourself, huh? Wow. I actually kind of love it when I do that too, where like I tell a joke and I just kill myself. And not like that, but I just But yeah, I know I know what you mean. Like sometimes you just tell a joke and it just I don't know, it just like absolutely destroys you. Um and sometimes even like the lack of like someone else's reaction, sometimes that also like makes me laugh even more. Um I can say that my husband and I are very similar in that way. Like I feel like we do that all the time. We're like we think we're the funniest people and then when the other doesn't laugh, it like it's kind of funnier, but it's also like you better fucking laugh cuz I'm funny. I definitely threaten him to laugh because I'm funny. You just go, I'm funny. Yeah. I'm like, I'm funny. And I say it just like that, like really angrily. And it always works. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't always work. This is another group I highly recommend that you check out. This one right here. This one. Yeah. Highly recommend you check them out. They were those girls. Like they were very like different style of music than what was coming out at the time. And I really enjoyed their sound, sorry. I really enjoyed their sound. I know it seems like I'm using this file all kinds of crazy, but it's just what works for me, you know? And I got like tons of them. Um, and I never know which ones I've used because I just put this back with all the rest of them. But it doesn't matter as long as it's good. If it was like super dull and just like wasn't working anymore, I'd obviously get rid of it. But for now, it works. It works for me. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, jeez, yeah, this one really needs it. I want this rounded edge because that works really nicely up against the cuticle area. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Thank you so much, Hino, for the sippy. I will in just a second. Okay. Here's my Owala. I had it well before Stanley's and then Owala's became like a weird basic bitch staple. And you would know that because of the unique color. This, don't mind the discoloration of this top. It's technically supposed to be the same color as this part, which you cannot find. Awalas only come in like the ugliest combinations, or all white or all black. And like that's the only time you can ever find like a solid ish colored Awala bottle anymore. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I got this at freaking Walmart before they were exclusively selling them at Targets. Like it's kind of crazy. I literally, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that it was such a big deal like to have an Awala." I just wanted, kind of like the Hydro Flask, like all metal, super insulated water bottle that keeps your ice, like keeps your cold ice water like cold all day. And it did that for me, and I was like, awesome. And I only had to pay $30 for it. I don't know how much Stanleys are, to be honest. Stanleys could also probably be the same price. It's just people make them feel like a luxury item because they're not. Anyways, um me being a hater, I don't even know if I would actually call it a hater. I call things like it is. It's stupid. It's weird people that don't have a personality except for the personality to be a clout chaser or a trend chaser. And me as a Libra, I am a trendsetter. I don't know how to be anything but much better, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna try to buff the tops of them, but I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna use a buff block. It's got all different um whatevers. I know this says buff, but it's way too smooth. This is like if you wanted to buff your natural nail, but I need to rough it up, and that's what I mean when I say buff. So I'm just gonna take this pink edge that's kind of gritty and just very lightly, kind of in circular motions, um, rough up the top part of my nail. I'm using very little pressure because I'm not actually trying to take off a lot. I might shape this a little. I might use the other nail file and try to take some length off of my nail, because I think you want a little bit of length of nail, because the this works better when it has a little bit of something to go underneath. But other than that, like, I'll just take a little bit off. Let me see. Yeah. Because I can still, like, despite how ashy everything is, I can actually still see a little bit of shine on my nail. And that's what I'm trying to take away. Obviously, you don't want any shine. Ooh, this is a really good group too. This is Hyukoh. They're actually more of what is considered like Korean indie band. They won Best Indie Artist of the Year like years ago at the, I think, like Mama Awards, which is like one of the big like annual music awards in Korea. It's not always held in Korea. Sometimes it's held in China. But it's mostly for, I believe it's mostly for, I think it's Asian Music Awards. So it's actually for not just Korea, but I think a lot of Korean acts tend to be on it. But I shouldn't be talking about stuff that I don't know anything about. I'll talk about stuff I do know about. There's a group on this playlist called Teen Top, which as soon as I heard about them, I was like, oh, that name's gonna age poorly. Because I think even while they were still active, there was a point in which all of their members were no longer teenagers, which, like, to put teen in your name is just kind of crazy anyway, unless you're talking about the number of members, which 17 doesn't have 17 members, but it has 13, so anyways, but yeah, I just thought, like, there's going to be a point in which you're not teenagers, and they're actually still active. They just came out with a new single recently, and I think they're going to be touring, doing like a small tour. And I'm really happy for them. I saw them on TikTok and I was like, hey yo, I remember the days. But also I was like, I still listen to all of y'all's music like as if it just came out, like for real. I loved them. They were a brother group to another group called B1A4, which is so crazy because again, acronyms. I don't. This one didn't technically mean anything. B1A4 didn't mean, it didn't have an acronym, but it stood for how many members and their blood types. So apparently B1, there was only one with a blood type B, and A4, there were four members with blood type A. That's what it stood for. It was so crazy because before we had MBTI, everything was about your personality based off of your blood type, which is obviously a bunch of hocus pocus. Um, yeah. Yes. Coming from a witch, I'm saying that it's a bunch of hocus pocus. um, but I still think it's a culturally it's funny, right? Like culturally, I think it's still important to like not bash things necessarily, like, but just to be like, ha, that's funny. Those were the days when we thought that your personality was based off of your blood type, I guess. And I do think that and it's not unique to just Korea. I think there are still Asian countries that believe in that, and that's perfectly fine. I'm a witch. Like, I believe in magic. Like, it's okay. We can believe in silly things. um. Anyway, so I think I'm done buffing these nails. They definitely lack that shine. So that is pretty good. There we go. Go. Yeah, cool. So we're gonna buff this hand now. It's actually pretty good. Oh, there's a little bit of shine. Oh. And yeah, like let's see here. So yeah, Teen Top, that name aged poorly. They're no longer teens, yet they still make music. And I think it was supposed to basically be like teens on top, as in like on top of the world. Um, and that was also that was a time when pretty much every, and I mean every, K-pop group debuted with like all their members were teenagers. Um, and I just, yeah, it's insane to think, but all of them, um, they'd start and they would be like trainees for like years. Like they'd be trainees when they were like 12 and 13, and then they would debut at like 15, 16. So I mean, maybe not that many years, but it's just like, how do you debut as a teenager? And that's why New Jeans was kind of like a little controversial. And even when they just debuted, obviously, I know that they have some controversies now, but back in the day, they were controversial because or not back in the day, but like when they first debuted, they were controversial, even though they hadn't done anything or, yet, simply because they were all very young. Like, yes, the youngest was like 16 or something. And that was like, oh my God, what do you mean? That poor child, she still has to go to school. Um, and there's some idols that like want to also go to college, and like that's really hard to do. Like, I think that's just hard to do as an artist in general, like as a music artist, if you want to try to travel and tour and just the long grueling hours of like dance practice and all of that is really tough to do when you still have to like have homework and shit and like show up to class. Like at least enough so that like your attendance doesn't like prevent you from graduating. uh and yeah, like, let me think. So those are some boy group stuff, but let's see here. I also, um in my thumbnail, again on the other streaming platform. Oh, ugh. On the other streaming platform, my thumbnail is a picture of Rainbow. Tiara, and Infinite. And those groups, oh man, I swear, like Tiara was controversial because they were like the early group that tried to like do cute and sexy as like a concept for a girl group. And it's just really hard to do that when again, everybody's debuting as teenagers. Uh hear me out. I don't know how old any of these girls were when they debuted, specifically that group. I didn't listen to them that much, but they definitely had like the sexy concept and would wear like really short shorts and skirts and like tight fitted shirts and stuff, and like that was the epitome of sexy in the K-pop scene in 2010s, of course. And also they had they had a new concept that like K-pop hadn't seen at the time, which was graduating members. So you'd have, I don't know, like if you are watching me and you know anything about VTubers, some graduating out of their company and going on to be independent and maybe under a different model or whatever. But in K-pop, it was kind of unheard of, but would mostly happen with like groups that had lots of members. This was more common in J-pop, just not as common in K-pop. But Rainbow was one of those girl groups that did do it. So they would have, fucking like 12 girls or some shit. And then, okay, so now I'm cleaning up my cuticles. But they would have like 12 girls, and then they would graduate one and then bring on another one, like, and then make new music with that girl. And I never really understood this, but like honestly, this concept or whatever, like this structure really could only work if you didn't really promote outside of your home country, which they never did. They were not global by any means. Um because how are you supposed to perform your old songs if the old members have graduated? Like how are you supposed to what are you supposed to do with that? Um Sorry if my face is doing weird things. It's cuz I'm looking for the cuticle nippers. Okay, here we go. I found them. Um I try to be very careful, so if you don't like the way that I do this, you know, don't do it. Don't do it. Do it your own way. Whatever. Okay, I was just checking that. That's fine. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. What was I saying? Girl group, Rainbow. So yeah, and then here's a little fun tidbit. The girl group Rainbow. Oh god, I hope I'm not wrong about this. I could wait. No, I'm thinking of After School. Never mind. Okay, there was another girl group called After School, and they also had the graduating. Did Rainbow also, or am I mixing them up? Anyways, there was another girl group called After School. They were also a large girl group, with a lot of different members, and I think it was them that had like a what's it called, a pole dancing song, like they like for one of their performances for a song. They were like, all of the members are gonna learn how to become professional pole dancers to do this choreography. So like half of the choreography for this one comeback, just one single, the choreography was pole dance. And it wasn't like super overly sexy pole dancing, cuz pole dancing is also just like a really like acrobatic, like it's just like a challenging acrobatic thing to do. And so that's what they did for their concept. But of course, because of the sexual connotation that is attached to pole dancing, it was like absolutely banned from being aired on like live music shows, and their music video that also had the choreography in it was banned from being broadcasted as well. That actually happens more often than you would think. Sorry, I'm off camera. Um, like that boy group Vix that I was talking about earlier, they were known for having kind of dark concepts for them, and they had one that was like a voodoo concept. Um and they had this like prop that they danced with and also was in the music video that was just like a large like needle, you know. Hi. Hey girl. No problem. You don't have to apologize for being late. You show up when you show up. It's no big deal. Plus you don't have to show up. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey yo. Um but yeah, so they had this large I don't know if you can still see or hear me cuz there's an ad break. But they had this large voodoo needle that like they in one part of their choreography, they like stab themselves and it's like, you know, it's like a giant one, so like they're supposed to be the size of a voodoo doll, and so that's why this needle is like huge. But they like live broadcasts hated that move, and it wasn't even like actually graphic. I could probably even show you. I think that would be a lot of fun to show you just that clip. But yeah, they hated it. So they were like either what's the word I'm looking for? Change the choreography of that part or don't perform it ever again, which would hurt their ability to promote the song. So obviously they changed the choreography. Uh Lol, you was the only one missing. We missed you, gang. We missed you. Gang is all here. Exactly. Exactly. We're all here. Hanging out, chilling, watching me do my nails while I talk about old school K-pop. Now, here's a girl group that I also put on that thumbnail. It was Miss A. And that's for the other stream again. But I mean, I'm streaming now, so you can't really see the thumbnail. But um Miss A was a really, really popular girl group under JYP Entertainment that also has groups like Stray Kids and Twice. So they were like Twice before Twice. And they were those girls, like for sure. I feel like they could do anything. I just absolutely love them. There's not really a whole lot to say. They had a really good run, and then eventually they wanted to move on to something else. I think one of the members, she would do like K dramas occasionally, and she was just so popular because she was like, I think she had the nickname that was given to her by the like general public of Korea's little sweetheart. Her name was Suzy, or Suji is her Korean name, but it's often kind of like translated to Susie. And she was adorable. She really was. And she was a great actress. And she wanted to go on to do acting full time because I mean, lots of people, lots of directors really wanted to work with her. I I do watch K dramas, but occasionally, but I fell off really hard with it, and I just haven't been able to pick it back up the same way that I've picked back up K-pop. But I think that's just because there's so much content to watch nowadays, um, that I just don't have the time. Bruh, Twice was the she. Yes, Twice is awesome. Twice is still around. Um, Although I do think they've been around for a hot minute now. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing gel nails, so not acrylic, but something similar. But yes, I'm doing my nails right now. I'm just getting my base cleaned up before I start actually applying the nails. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. I'm very excited. Because I've got a couple of new things that I want to try out. I want to file this down a little bit more. And also, I just think it's fun to do a little, what's it called? A little hand cam stream. It's been a long time since I've done anything showing the flesh behind the VTuber, you know? um, which, like, I don't super mind showing my face or anything, but just, I don't like doing it for every single stream, or like having my face be a part of my content all the time, because I got a profession, okay? And I want to do that and not have that interfere with my streaming and vice versa. Um, Let me see. I need something a little bit thinner to get. Sorry, I know my face does something weird. Oh, this is my favorite Stray Kids song. Oh my god, I love this song. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should come over to the red streaming app, or I mean the purple streaming app. You want to know more. I'm not listening to these songs. I am simply just showing them on the screen. uh and maybe occasionally singing along as if I could hear it. Who knows? Anyways. But no, I'm actually having a good time. I love doing my nails. It's actually kind of relaxing, but it does take a long time. What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, I was showing a song by the boy group Big Bang. They are also titans in the K-pop world. Um, oh my god, I just recently. This is so like, I'm changing the subject. Like, not changing the subject away from K-pop, but away from Big Bang. So apparently, there was a show. Um, there are a couple of shows that have just recently been canceled, that used to be great for showing off rookie groups that are newly debuting. And I'm so sad because I completely agree with a lot of the sentiments that people share, which is that this was kind of like one of the, oh my god, this is, this was one of the main ways that you actually got to like hear about and learn about new K-pop groups. Um, it was There was one called After School, which was in English. I think that's the one that recently canceled. But it had like various different hosts throughout the years. Maybe some of you might who are more mainstream might know this, but the person for who did the voice for Mystery Saja in K-pop Demon Hunters. His name is Kevin Wu, and he is older school. I think maybe second or third gen, maybe third gen. Um, K yeah, K-pop idol from a group called UKISS. And I loved UKISS. Oh my god, I loved them so much. They were like the ATs of like second gen in my opinion. Um so it kind of makes sense. But like, ow. I can't, this is sharp, so I got to be careful, and I'm using my non-dominant hand. So I'm sorry if you can't see anything. It's because I really have to like get in there and like see what the fuck I'm doing. Um But anyways, he was one of the original hosts of this show, and also a solo artist named Eric Nam was a co-host, I believe, with him at some point too. Both of them, I think they're both American, like Korean American, so that's why they speak fluent English. Um, and so they were able to, translate for the non-English speaking K-pop idols and rookies that would come onto the show, and it was just so cool. Thank you so much for lurking, Gore. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Go ahead and pop me on in the background and just enjoy the sound of my voice as ambience, but I appreciate it. Um, yeah, the so apparently that show is being canceled after being around for so many years, and it was definitely a show that I took like like I actually watched live. It would sometimes air like kind of in the middle of the night. So even though it was in English, it was like being aired in like Korean time. Um but I really enjoyed it. It like you would see some like rookie-ish or just newer groups come on and they would answer questions, including they would have like really short little like phone calls with live with their fans live. So I actually got to do one. I forget who I was talking to at the time, but it might have been Vix actually. I can't remember, but it was so cool. They would have like this screen on in the background that had a bunch of fans' webcams, because like obviously you had to give, you know, you had to be in like a big call kind of thing for a chance to potentially get to talk to the rookies, and they would just have your faces on in the background. It was super cool. Um, and you were part of that broadcast, like, just for that episode. It was awesome. I really enjoyed watching it. It was like watching like a morning TV show, like talk show, and they would do like fun challenges too. Like, I don't know, just like fun variety show, but it was specifically for giving a little bit of publicity to the lesser known newer groups that didn't yet have their fan base. Um and you would get to, of course, learn the personalities of the members and stuff. It was so much fun. I miss those days. But nowadays, but sorry, but I should say we really had to rely on that show because back in the day, K-pop groups didn't have dedicated YouTube channels where they would upload like actual content that was just it was just YouTube content. Like, like ATEEZ has like Wanties on their show on their channel, and like Stray Kids has Skids Code, and it's just like not a thing. Here's a Teen Top song. Um but yeah, it's like crazy cuz like they just didn't have that. The only time you ever got to see your favorite idols doing fun stuff and just like making content for the sake of being entertaining and not necessarily for music purposes was on variety shows. One of my favorites, which I think is still around right now because it's like one of the longest um, running. Oh, sorry, I really had to crack my neck. One of the longest running variety shows is called Running Man, where they kind of do like Mission Impossible style um, type of challenges, and they're really fun. Sometimes they're Mission Impossible style challenges. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just silly, kind of like just challenges of all kinds of sorts, and various ones indoors, outdoors, camping related, food related, all kinds of stuff. And it's just a really fun show with like a panel of comedians. And sometimes they would bring on guests, or they would just do a show like an episode by themselves without a guest. But sometimes their guests were actors, sometimes their guests were K pop idols. One of the best episodes is actually of Big Bang, and I think they actually had Big Bang on twice because the first one did so phenomenally. Just absolutely hysterical shit. That I highly recommend if you can find a source and watch these episodes. The way I used to watch stuff was in 15 parts that were fan subbed on YouTube. I kid you the fuck not. But then there were also like there was this one dedicated website. I don't even know if it still exists, so hopefully I'm not getting it shut down, but it was called like K Show Now or something like that, like .net or whatever, and you never knew if you were getting like getting like viruses or something, go like using this website to like watch these episodes. But it was worth it because like how else were you gonna be able to watch like your favorite groups do fun stuff? Yeah, it was tough. But what do you say? Squid Games. I have not seen. I know what you're talking about. I have not seen the second season with Top from Big Bang in it, as one of the players. I've just seen so many clips, but I have yet to actually watch it. And I know that it's already got a third season either out or on the way. But I really need to though. Have you seen it? Because it does kind of feel Squid Game esque, which is just hilarious because he's been MIA for a long time because he was originally he's been like spending the last several years preparing to go into outer space with SpaceX, but SpaceX has blown up too many times and I think it's finally been like pulled. Like the whole project it's just like no, we're not doing that. We saw what happened with the submersible. We're not going to put a bunch of famous people who have been training for years basically doing like a crash course of astronaut training so that they can go to outer space, but for more than like 11 minutes. Katy Perry. But even if we don't want them to blow up, so we're just not gonna do it. It's just not worth it. um I don't think I saved this version. I saved the non-Japanese version, but it's okay. I love Les Seraphim and I will listen to them no matter what language it's in. Sorry, I'm concentrating because I'm trying to do the fucking cuticle nippers. But as soon as I'm done, I will read chat. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah? Okay. I'll get around to it. I will. Okay, so yeah, my fingernails are a little ashy, but where are we? Yeah. So my fingernails are a little ashy, but that is what they're looking like. Um yeah. So I think we're pretty much buffed and everything. I'm going to clean this up a little bit and then we will move on to the section where I start putting shit on my nails. So I'm going to, I know that an ad starts in another 12 minutes, but I think it's just better if I run an ad real quick while I clean up and then transition to the next step. So I will see you all. Nice clean nails. Thank you. So I will play an ad and then I'll be right back. See you in a bit. All right, of course. Of course. Anyways, we're back. Okay, cool. So, um, okay, so this is what I've got set up now. Thank you. Hello, Zagger. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a hand cam day. Thank you so much. So yes, I am back, and also keep the song playing. This is a really good song. All the love, all the love. I can actually, I can do both. um, but I am back, so I'm gonna be doing now a little bit of I'm gonna be putting this on these, and I'm only gonna do one hand like set at a time, and then after I do that, I'm gonna or I'm gonna prep the nail beds beforehand, and then put these on. I'll probably actually, again, the order is a little complicated, but I think I'll probably do the nail forms and then I'll prep the nail beds. But I'm gonna try not to forget. Anyways, let me also get that out. So here's the dehydrator and here's the primer. Wow, I just like perfectly grab those, and then again with the head, this is to protect my hand a little bit, at least a little bit, from the UV rays of the lamp. And I have to turn around and use this smaller one that to like semi set them a little bit, because I don't want them to move or like create any bubbles. So we'll see. Ah, why did it do that? That is so weird. Why would it even resume? But why did you close in the first place? Okay, weird. I don't know why it did that in the first place. Anyways, let's see. So, okay. I don't know which hand I'll do first, but it's fine. We'll do this first. I think I might be running out of this soon. I don't know. I should have. Well, I don't know. It feels like it's still kind of full. Okay. Anyways. Oh, this album. I was literally just talking about this album. I don't know if that's enough. But I was just talking about this album to my husband, because I was like, there's most of the time K-pop albums like come with like a whole photo jacket, which is a photo book of like really nice photos, like a photo shoot for every concept. And they and this particular album, when I bought it, it was just this square, uh and then that was it, and then the CD on the inside. Although I do think they still put a photo card in there, and I think the photo card I got was of a member that is no longer with them, not because he died, just because he's not with the group anymore. But and I don't think I had any friends that were a stan of him, so I don't know what I did with it. But either way, I don't have the inserts of that album anymore. What the why does that keep happening? Is it God damn it. Huh? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know why it keeps closing, because like it should just stay on all the time. maybe I just needed to have it on this screen or something. So just like don't fucking do that. Just don't do that. Stop doing it. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Ugh. So frustrating. I don't think that's enough gel, actually. Whoa. Anyways. Um, but yeah, usually they come with so much stuff in the albums, and it's just like, I don't want that on my skin. I swear, sometimes I almost wonder, like, should I be doing this with like fucking regular gloves on, or like rubber gloves on? But it's like, no, like I shouldn't, I shouldn't need to. But also, my dexterity would be absolute shit. Is that enough? Oh my god, I have so much on the like sticker here. Sticky part, sticky tack that it kind of sits on. Okay, so there's the little bead I'm putting on it. Oh, I love this song. I think they did this song for Valorant, or yeah, I think it was for Valorant, which is really cool. So I don't know what it was for Valorant, like, because last time I checked, I didn't even know there was music in that game. Definitely not K-pop, but it was still cool. My girls, XG, they also did a song for Valorant called "Undefeated," and I really love that song, even though I don't play Valorant. But I know my girl in the chat subs does. Um. So yeah. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. That should be fine. I'm gonna close this up so that it doesn't accidentally cure. Yeah, and then you can see. Yes, yeah. Um, and so yeah, that's the glue, and it's just clear for now. I'm gonna. You'll see as I build the nails. I don't play anymore. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you just like weren't playing recently or if you stopped playing it. Um, that game does seem kind of tough, you know. Not like tough to play, but just the community, you know, stuff like that. Like games like that always kind of have a community like that, I feel. I mean, I don't want to like perpetuate stereotypes either, but yeah, I mean, to each their own. Like there's probably a myriad of reasons why. And yeah. Okay, so these are perforated. Um they always kind of rip in a weird way, but that's fine. So now I'm going to put the what are these called? Nail forms on. And part of me wants to do this hand first, but I think I'm going to actually do my right hand first. So, um, whatever. Okay. One down. And then there's like a little perforated section that goes like that. Ah, it is so sticky. Oh my god. And then I forgot that these kind of get in the way. The gloves actually kind of get in the way. But yeah, you put it a little bit like under the nail. I don't want to do it like crooked. I'm not a professional. This is not a tutorial. And I apologize that like it's not really that the camera isn't like focusing. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, this was not that hard last time, I swear. Okay, there. Oh. And I was just trying to stick it to the side first of my finger. Yeah, and then stick that like that. And then pull my glove over it so that it kind of stays and helps it stay in place. And then you pinch the underside. Okay, there. There, geez. Okay, one done. So that's the nail form. Yeah. Now to do it a million more times on the other fingers. A million as in 10. 10 more times. Or 9 more times. But for this hand, just 4. So again, rip this little perforated part. Then slide it under the fingernail. Ugh, and try to like line it up so that it's like actually in the middle of the nail. And then stick it to the side a little bit. I also try to make sure that it's like, you know, like, see how it goes straight out from the nail? Like that. Anyways, so that'll come with time though. Like, I think first I have to like, say, okay. And then I stick it together underneath and it creates that shape. See? Yeah. And okay, I'm gonna slide that back up, but also, hold on, that's a little, there we go. So you can see how it comes straight out from the nail. And it's pretty straight. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's what I want to accomplish with all of them. Keep going. Again, this is why it takes me so long to do this. I know I'm like bouncing between talking about the nails and talking about K-pop, but anyways, hopefully we're all just having a good time regardless. Okay. Gosh. Oh, I feel like that's slightly crooked. There we go. That actually fixed it. Well, hold on. Did it? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I feel like, why is it? I don't know. It just feels weird, but whatever. And then all that matters is that it comes straight out, yeah, from the side of the nail, like that. Okay. Where was I with like K-pop and stuff? Oh my god, there was also just like, there was an era of K-pop where everybody had the thickest eyeliner you've ever seen. Holy shit. Like, I, I, I truly, and I thought it was like cute as hell. Like, I won't lie, I really did. I was like, oh my god, I want to do my eyeliner like this. And it obviously like didn't look good. And this was before like Aegyo style was like a staple in makeup. Like, in my opinion, I feel like it was still like a thing, but they usually got like actual filler. Like, and being transparent about cosmetic surgery was like not really a thing. Sorry, I'm just like not sure if I love the way that the form came out for this nail because it's like crooked. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ruin one and redo the middle finger, which means I'm gonna. Holy shit! Do it, lady. Yeah, I am gonna have to do it. Okay, give me a second. I know the model is like freaking out. Give me a second. I don't know why she defaults to being angry. Like, what's up with that? Um, too much, but I don't like it. Thank goodness I actually had some spares that I cut off. Okay. It smells good. It's just leftovers, but it smells good. Um. Okay. The way she walks, the way she talks. I gotta go sleep. Be up in 6 hours. Gosh, yeah. You definitely gotta go to sleep. But thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. But yeah, the makeup in old school K-pop was seriously crazy. You're welcome. Um, and oh gosh, okay, is that centered? Now it is. How to center it first? Sorry, because obviously I didn't center it properly the first time. So now we're trying our hardest to do it right this second time. Why does it always curve a little? I think all of them kind of curve a little. Not as much as the middle finger. That is so weird. Like, what is it about the middle finger that just wants to be fucking weird? It's fine. I think it'll be fine. It's just to keep the underneath part like smooth. That's really it. It just needs to be a surface to be smooth underneath. Okay. Woo. Now this gets really tough because I got all these stickers on me. I look like Freddy Krueger. The like gloves and like the long nails. This is a look. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. But yeah, this is my ultimate group, shiny. But anyway, so the makeup back then, crazy on the eyeliner. Pretty much hardly no like actual eyeshadow. It was just eyeliner and like the daintiest lashes. And the eyeliner though was universal. That was boys, that was girls, everybody was doing it. Um the thicker the eyeliner, the closer to the K-pop gods you were, I guess. Like uh it was definitely it was a look. And you know what's crazy is that like again, we were simping over these boys when they had more eyeliner than us. That's just it is what it is, you know? Um I, and I feel like girl groups more so were like the cool girl group. But then every once in a while they would like come out with like a cutesy girl group like A Pink. A Pink was so cute. They were like the only ones that were like super cutesy in their concept that I actually really liked. Um but I think that's because they had Kim and Ji. Oh my god. I think no, what was her last name? Was it like Hwang Eun-ji? It wasn't Kim and Ji. What was her? I don't remember her last name, but she was amazing. Incredible vocalist. Yeah, I just loved her. Anyway, so we're gonna prep the nails with first the dehydrator. Um, This is to make sure that there are no oils from my natural nail bed. Um, and also water or anything like that. Nothing that's gonna make it super ashy. And what else? Oh my god. So, not just the makeup, but like remember how I was talking about how like, oh, there was like no dedicated YouTube channels. Like how were you supposed to get content for your favorite group? Another thing that we didn't have was like season's greetings and stuff. I was just talking about how like, oh my god, it's that time of year where like season's greetings are a thing. Um, like, bruh, I we didn't have that. We didn't have like little fan club like boxes, you know. I'm trying to make sure that that's really closed because it's like basically pure alcohol. It will evaporate. I had to buy a second one because the first one evaporated because it wasn't closed all the way before the next time I did my nails. That's how quickly it evaporated. It was kind of crazy. Um, but yeah, like we didn't have season's greetings and shit. Like I didn't have like a little fan club box that I could buy and take 2 hours, 2 year or 2 months. Jesus Christ, 2 months to get to me. Like it just didn't exist. Um, and I was lucky to see like BAP and VIX here in the US. Like, because I still have yet to actually step foot in the country of South Korea. Not because I don't want to, but simply money. And Japan, I guess. Oh, Japan technically is my first love when it comes to Asian countries, so had to go there first, I guess. um, like I was definitely a weeb before I was a K-pop stan. But yeah, so I just feel like there's oh, I need to like not have that hovering over cuz that'll yeah, move that. I'm like I don't want to accidentally press the pause button cuz that's probably what was doing it before. I don't know. Um okay, so the nail beds are prepped. Time to apply the forms. I'm so nervous about this part. Because this is what determines if I'm going to have bubbles. And I don't want bubbles. Um, Also, I have to look away from the camera and it's going to do weird shit. So I don't know. I don't really know what to do about that. If I just like look away entirely, then my face won't do anything weird. So, gonna do that over there. Enjoy this scene. Oh. How do I'm having a hard time grabbing this. I'll leave yeah. I'll leave these over here for you to see something visual. Okay. I did one. We'll see how it turned out later. On to the second one. Okay, that one came off a little bit easier. don't know how I feel about this technique yet. I think there's room for improvement. But we'll keep going. Oh, I don't know what I did with that one. I don't know why the form is slid up. I don't know what happened. But there's a lot of cleanup for the cuticle. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to drill that one and probably start over. Fucking middle finger keeps giving me issues. Alright, last finger. And then we will cure it even more under the big lamp. And then take them off. Okay. There's like two nails that I really should fix, the ring finger and the middle finger. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, okay. Anyways. It's a little hard to put my nails under here because they've got that like long fin underneath from the nail bed. This song that you see playing, highly recommend you listen to it. It's by Miss A. This is probably one of my favorite songs of theirs. Before they disbanded, I believe they officially disbanded. I think all the girls are doing fine. Like, one thing that I've definitely had to learn as a K-pop stan is that disbandment is a thing, and you just have to like get used to it, and you know, wish them well, even if they're no longer making music together. But yeah. Also, I love that you did the "Do It, Lady." I know that you did it a while ago, but it is nice to know that it works because I believe I set that one up through StreamerBot, so at least it's showing me something with StreamerBot is working correctly. Just maybe not my commands, which I don't know what to do about that. So, because I'm pretty sure that my StreamerBot is connected to my Twitch account and it's considered a bot. So, yeah, it should be receiving stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to learn more. Nutty let me down. I'm just kidding. He's great. Okay, so I think I'm done with this. So I'm gonna, I don't know, like, do I take them all off? Because, like, this one is too fat. The rest are, I feel like I kind of learned what to do. The thumb is probably the best one. I don't know. We're gonna take them off and see what we've got going on. This is kind of exciting because I feel like I'm unboxing my nails. All this just for a nail. I still haven't even gotten to the like part where I get to like decorate them, which is what I'm really looking forward to. This one is way too short. Well, it depends. Because I think I was going to have them be somewhat shorter, but the thumbnail turned out okay, but it's short and not all the way to the edges. So I think that also just has to do with the fact that I didn't use enough gel for some of them. But I think my idea of like getting a nice smooth under part, look at how this sticker is like so attached to my finger. Jeez. Like that is a strong sticker. If you're ever wondering like, oh, how does it like, is it really reliable? Yeah, it really sticks to your fucking hand. I think I can still feel some of the like adhesive. Anyways, let's take these off. Woo! Oh, dude, that is so satisfying. Like, look how, oh, that part is very satisfying. There we go. Another one. Oof. Okay. Yeah, lots of cleanup needed for this one. And the apex is all the way up here instead of back here. That's also a problem. God damn it. And I'm gonna have to like soak it off just to get it off. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, that one came off pretty easily, but it's really short. It's, I don't know, it's kind of thickish. I don't know if you can see that. Like, look how thick that is compared to like, can you? Yeah, like I feel like that's a normal thickness. I don't know. Well, it needs to be cleaned up, but oh God, there's like, what is that? Weird. It's like a bubble or something. Huh. I'm gonna have to cut that short anyway. And then like this one is just so short. Like, can y'all see like how short of a nail that is? Like, it's not even long enough, even if I wanted it to be. And then the pinky one. So okay, so this was kind of a fail. Like that's the nicest looking one. Damn it. Damn it. But I didn't get any bubbles. That was like the best part about it, is that I didn't get any bubbles. And my cuticle looks really great on that one. I don't even know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to re-soak them. Soak some of them. Or try to make it work. Oh, the apex being all the way up here is just ridiculous. You win some and you lose some. This is also why it takes forever for me to do my nails, because there's always something that goes wrong. You hope for the best, of course, but ow, my nails. So brittle. I'm just trying to take whatever I can off. Let's Let me get the nippers. Try to pry some of this off. Okay, not that. Here it is. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta get under there and fix that. lifting up and ooh, there we go. Okay, I got that off relatively pain-free, so we'll just have to rebuff it and clean it. I think I could probably make this one work. It's just a little short. I think they're all just a little short though. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Where did all the forms go? Okay, there's 5 there. Okay. Okay. There's an ad coming up soon, but I'm just gonna. Oh no, like that's so good though. Ugh. It's just gonna be really hard to do what I wanted to do. Maybe if I do. I literally don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ah. I guess they didn't have to be super long. But then I was gonna shape them and everything, so they do need to be longer. I think what I'm learning too is that like there's nothing wrong with them being. God, that is like such a good nail. Holy, I've never done a better nail. Wow. Like I'm trying to figure out if I can just like maybe I'll do like a nail form and I'll just add more to the edge. Yeah. Hmm. But it might have bubbles. Ah, go on the show. Wow, what like I never even thought like what do you do in this situation? I don't even think there's actually any gel on the side of my fingers there. Um okay. First where are the forms? Okay. First thing is first. Okay. First thing is I gotta redo this form anyway. And then we'll see. See what we do. I have so many of these forms, so it's like there's no point in being like precious with it or anything. Like I have a lot of these. I'm just trying to get this to be in the right place. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Sorry so much. Hello, Crossroad Dawn. It's good to see you. Crazy Form, my beloved. I know, right? I love this song too. It's so good. I was absolutely gobsmacked when it came out. Which form did I use? I think I used the number 3 size. But anyways, plot twist when you find out who I am, hee hee. Hmm. When I find out. Does your name start with an M in real life? Or does it start with an E? You tell me. um, but nope, neither. Neither. A T? Does it start with a T? Where could you possibly be? Who could you possibly? But I meant where could you possibly be from? Oh my god, it's a BAP song. You just saw me on Friday. Oh! Okay. Gotcha. I figured it out. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. I wouldn't have figured it out before. Wait, I saw a couple of people. No, because I know what Jack's name is. Because it has Jack in it. I think it does. But hi. You gonna eat each other? Huh? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. So on my other screen, I can see my YouTube music and I can see the music video for this song. I love this song so much, but I'm like watching the music video and I'm like, "Ugh, gosh, that takes me back." Cuz I was saying earlier how I actually saw them. They were my first K-pop group in concert. Oh, I should have tried to like buff this a little bit. Sorry, I'm like so hectic because I'm trying to fix, like last minute trying to fix this nail. Ugh, I'm so mad. I had an idea and it like kind of worked and kind of didn't. So now I'm trying to like fix the parts that didn't work. And this one just like was a huge fail and had to come off completely. Okay. So that's over there. That's there. I need to do this as well. Redo the prep. Dusting it off a little bit too. It doesn't go there. It goes there. I have like this little tray that has all my stuff on it, and it's just like it's a lot. There's so much going on. Oh, make sure it's really, really closed. I think that's dry enough. What do you think? I know my nails look kind of crazy right now because I just put the gel on, so I haven't shaped them or anything. All the sound effects from the music video, that's so funny. Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. The camera. Okay. Now we try again. Which means that I have to use the small lamp that's off camera, and then I will be right back. So just enjoy. Okay. Now, I will put it under the lamp for 60 seconds or so. And then it should be done. We'll see again. We'll try again and see if it worked this time. Um but thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm just all over the place talking about nails, talking about K-pop, the old school K-pop days. I think the last group I was talking about was Miss A, but I remember it's so weird too cuz like EXO was like the BTS before BTS, in my opinion. Like I think they were huge, but also like everything about K-pop was a lot more niche back in the day. So yeah, just different times. Definitely not here to say like old school K-pop is better or anything like that. Like, because there's honestly so many luxuries about being a new K-pop stan that I did not have growing up. Um, Here we go. That's a little bit better. Obviously, I got to clean up the edges, but yeah, I think that's better. I'm gonna put a nail form underneath this one and make it longer, and maybe the thumbnail too, just cuz like otherwise they're really good. I don't know, cuz yeah, that one's just really short and it's just like kind of a shame that the like cuticle area turned out so well that I don't really want to take it off. And I think it would actually be hard to take it off now. Um oh, you know what though? There's like not enough on the side there. I forgot about that. So I might, yeah, I'm just gonna try to take it off by pressing on the natural nail that is exposed to peel it away from the gel. And then I will use this to pry underneath it. Yeah, there we go. It's coming off. Slowly but surely. And it's probably best that I do it one at a time. Okay, yeah. Ah, oh, man, but that was a really good nail. Okay, and I think that was nail size 4. Let's clean it up first instead of putting a nail form on it and then doing that afterwards. Yeah, that's much better. I can't wait to like clean these up, but I'm gonna wait to do the other finger, the other hand first, and then I'll clean them all, like the shapes of all of them at the same time. Making sure there's gel not on my fingers. I'll use the other. I mean to grab that. I love Mamamoo. Again, not all of this music that I'm showing is old school K-pop, like considered old school K-pop in my opinion, but I just thought it is appropriate to show K-pop music while I talk about it. But I legitimately, how many? There's so many songs in this playlist too. Like, I wish I knew the exact number or like at least how long it is, but it's really long. And then I think this is actually, I can't remember because I've just kind of been yapping the whole time, but I think this is one of the first like K-pop like or Korean like rap songs that have played, I mean shown so far because I did also mention that there's not just K-pop on this playlist, but also like Korean rap and hip hop. There we go. That is kind of nice that it's so easily, it can just come off so easily. We'll just put that up there for now. Did I take, no, okay, those are all good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna dust this off real quick. Got like this big kabuki brush. Take some of the nail stuff off, or the nail dust off. Okay. And then is something so sticky, but I don't know what it is. It's fine. I think I've been trying to also experiment with slightly shorter nails anyway. Did you guys see that? I did it like all the way down here, I think. So you probably did see it, but yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have everything. Let's see here. What else? Sorry. Using my non-dominant hand takes so much concentration. Oh my god. Um, what? There was like another variety show that I really loved watching to like have content for of my favorite idols. I think it was called Star King, and it was kind of like the old school version of like The Masked Singer. Like think, it's like a singing competition, not competition, but like a singing show where just like singers come on and they and there's people in the Korean like entertainment industry that react to these mostly normal people singing, but every once in a while it'll be like an idol that'll do like a cover of a song that you just like would not ever expect from them because that's not the kind of music that like their regular group makes, you know? And that was really really fun to watch. Like so they weren't masked or anything, like that's the biggest difference about it from The Masked Singer is that they weren't masked. But it was still like kind of like a talent show type show, and sometimes it would be like kids that are like so small and you're like oh my god, like that kid could be an idol one day, like that kind of thing. um I remember seeing like a couple of is why won't this I remember seeing like a couple of clips go viral in like a little while back of this show because it was like, yeah, these people are incredibly talented and the only reason why they'll never make it as like an idol is because they're not conventionally attractive. And I'm like, that's not wrong. Like it sucks, but it's not wrong. Um yeah, like that's probably the biggest reason why some of these people who were incredibly talented who were on that show, like you'll never see them debut as like someone in the public eye as a musician because they're just like not the Korean beauty standard, I guess. Um but I also feel like there's like so many idols nowadays that it's like with so many different looks to them. Sorry, it's really hard to do this. I don't know why. But get off my finger. Thank you. There's so many idols with different looks to them that I'm like honestly, I think anybody could be the new beauty standard. It just takes a certain eye. I think, cuz beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Plus there are some like Korean drama actors cuz like they're like held to kind of the same standard to be honest. Um that I'm like that's who we find attractive these days, Korea? Okay. Not saying they're ugly, just interesting. Anatomy. All right. Gonna go over to the other lamp and then I will be right back. All right. I think I did a much better job this time. I'm gonna bake that for the rest of the time and then I think I'll be good enough. I mean, I really now I feel like the thumbnail is too short. Which I already felt like it was too short to begin with, but we'll see. We'll see. What I want to do is do these like silver flakes. That's going to be interesting to try to deal with. I want to do these silver flakes, and then I want to do on top of that a black ombre. And then that's basically it. That'll be the design, and then the rest will be clear. But that's why it was so important that I get rid of any bubbles, that I have no bubbles, because it had like the whole point is that it's supposed to be kind of sheer. 60 seconds up. Great. Time to this nail. I think it turned out a lot better, which there's always got to be like a trial run. It's kind of hard to like, you know, do like a demo or whatever, or like a practice nail, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that turned out so much better. I think this is like the music video version of the song, because it is so, the intro is so long. I don't really need to be doing, it's fine. I can see the potential nail shape, and it's still off to the side a little. I think I just need to do a bigger, what's it called, nail form on that finger, because it goes side to side on the pointer finger. So I guess my ring finger is just a little thicker than I thought. So I'll fix that with it. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want them to be different. I just can't. My OCD won't let me. Hi, Leo. Your food went off forever ago. You are fine. My cat. He's so cute, though. And a glutton for attention. Walks away. Like, why am I getting roasted? All I did was show up. The edges are rounded, but I will square them off, and then they'll look more coffin. That's why I'm like worried about this one. Fuck it. Well, yeah. Get away. Okay. Oh my god. This is exactly why it takes me forever. I don't even remember when I started, but I guess I've only been going for like 2.5 hours, which is crazy, but 2.5 hours and this is as far as I've gotten. And then it sounds like the design is going to be easy, but it's not. I know it's going to take me just as long, because it always does. I just feel like the foil inlays is what's going to take me forever. You're always an absolute joy. Glad to swing by. Thanks for keeping me company at work. You make everything better like always. Thank you. I'm so glad. Also, thanks for putting me on in the background at work. Like, I think that's awesome. Like, I love that, actually. Like, I think I was saying that to Nick a little while ago, that like it's cool that, you know, I can be like content that's just like on in the background. Um, so thank you. Thank you. Your comments are always so like, they make me feel better about myself. Okay, so I got that one off of the thumbnail. It wasn't too hard to do, and it was actually, it came off relatively cleanly, but like not in a way that like they feel solid. Like, they feel very solid. I just and they don't hurt to do that either, which is also a good sign. But I just need to, yeah. So I'm gonna do what I did for the other two, just clean it up. And it almost makes me wonder if I should do one nail at a time. Well, I mean, I'm not really doing anything different, but I don't know. Makes me wonder if I should do one nail at a time, but then that means that like my hand has to spend more time under the lamp, and I don't want that. So that's also why it's like kind of important to try to do the whole hand at once, to minimize the exposure to the UV light. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Let me just hit it real quick with this one too. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, there we go. And then same thing, dust it off a little bit. Yeah. And now these again. Dehydrator. After this, you too will be able to do your nails from home. You'll know exactly what not to do and maybe what to do. Who knows? Oh, I still need to do, get another nail form. That's fine. Yeah. The primer is really good because I think it creates a stronger bond with the gel. Oh, here are the forms. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Anti-fragile. Okay. Before I do that, bring this back. I think this is the one that I did for the nail, for the thumbnail. So add more gel to it than last time. Got it. It can take quite a lot. I think that's a shit ton. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Once that spreads out, it'll be fine. Okay. So now we're gonna do the nail form. Sorry, I'm just like talking myself through it. I hope you guys don't mind. Technically, the stream is under the category of like art for the nail part, because that's generally the visual that you're getting. It's just that the commentary is about K-pop. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I was not expecting Onyu to like go solo and make R&B music. I'm fucking here for it, but I was not expecting it. This song is so good. But not all of his music is R&B. I would say like his first one, which was like drums, something about drums. Um that one that one's more like just poppy. I really like it though. Okay. Gonna whatever. Gonna go over to the other lamp. Oh, hell yeah. This one turned out so much better. And bake that. That one turned out so much better. So, moral of the story, more gel. Use more gel. It does not hurt. Use more gel. So, yeah, once I'm done baking this one. But, yeah, EXO definitely was like, I would say like the BTS, but like also BTS is technically an older group too. But it's like they're still so huge to me, in my opinion. And so like I feel like they're still like what a lot of people like consider to be like the standard when it comes to like a global K-pop group. Um, and that like that's cool. I don't mind that. It's just really interesting too. Coming from like being like, oh, I remember when like everybody was being compared to like 2 p.m. and Big Bang and like and Shiny. Like Shiny to me is definitely the actual blueprint. Like um Shiny, not, and that's not just because they're my ultimate group, but it is really funny how many times I've seen like newer idols idolize Shiny Shiny members. Like Shiny is your favorite idol's favorite idol. um and so yeah, I mean that's like, it's not an exaggeration, it's not me glazing, that's just the truth. um there used to be so much beef between like companies too. I'm gonna just take that off the normal way, otherwise it'll fuck up. But look, see what I mean? That one turned out so much better. Yeah, holy shit, that one turned out so good. Oh my, I mean, like, you can't, hold on. Yeah, I'll show you like this. Look at the cuticle. Like, you can't tell me that's not my fucking nail, dude. Holy shit. That is so good. And it's nice and like thin and it's smooth on the underside. Ugh, I'm so happy. I'm really really happy with how that turned out. Okay, I'm definitely doing it like this from now on. Like that's like without a doubt. I just learned my lesson. Use more gel. Okay. Cool. We can finally move on to the next. You said ad break, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's over. Who cares? Oh no, it's starting. Okay, whatever. But now we can finally move on to this hand, which has been buffed, but it hasn't been prepped or anything yet. But before that, ah, but before that, we're gonna add the gel to the forms. And this time we're doing more. Use more. More gel. I'm gonna move these somewhere so that I know to put them in their little crate thing later. Inside your eyes. Oh! Eh. I left my guard down for a minute. The way that I'm it is specific. It's your vibe, it's your mind, it's the things I can't. I love this song. It's so good. I'm so glad that Got7 came back with it, and I think it's so cool that Bam Bam wrote it. Like that is so cool. Um, hold on, like a I'm trying to think. Is that enough? Because I was like, remember, use more gel, and then it's like, is that a normal amount or is that more? Is that more than I would use normally? Gosh, it's so hard to learn to learn from your own mistakes in real time. Ugh, so messy. Sorry. Seeing that? Okay, I feel like that's a lot. It better be. It better be enough. I feel like if I add enough that it's like, this is how much this is the size of the nail bed, then it should be enough. That. Let it go, kick, kick. Okay. Um, that can stay there. getting the forms. Gonna do the forms, or gonna prep first. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep first. Okay, yeah. Good, good, good. Oh, epic high. Oh, so good. These are OGs too, but I would say that they were always a hip hop group. Um I am a huge fan of Tableau, always have been. He's the main singer, rapper of Epic High. I think that's how I discovered Korean music in general. I heard Fly High by Epic High, and my life was changed. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard music like this before. I need more. um, so yeah, I highly recommend that if you see any music on my stream that you are curious about, that you please look into them more. They are so worth it. Um, I think also it was like not a thing back in the day to like have English versions of songs. Like even if they had members that could kind of speak English, or just were like they were just like English speakers, they just never had whole songs that were English because it wasn't important to appeal to the Western audience as much. But in general, it's still like there's still like a bit of a hierarchy, right? Like you have to do well domestically in order to do well internationally, or to really get the chance to go international. So it was more about appealing to your Korean audience first. And Korean audiences are something else, because you got netizens and Sasang fans. Sasangs have always been a problem, by the way. You could never get away from Sasang fans. Like even as a Western fan, it's just like the Sasangs can like just do horrible shit to your idols when they're back home, that it's just like, well, they are going into hiding for a while. Guess we won't hear from them. And that's at no fault of ours, but because stalking and or just like bullying, just real life bullying, like the shit that happened to that one, I think it was a 17 member or somebody, where they just were like, leave the group. And so they like put funeral flowers outside of his dorm room or dorm building or something. I was like, that's fucking insane. Could you imagine just somebody like being like, oh yeah, I went and got you funeral flowers, and you're like, I am not dead. Uh, Why would you do that? I'm not dead. They're like, well, if you stick around long enough, you will be. If you keep doing this thing, like, I don't know, being a part of the group that you were hired to be a part of. Like, what the fuck? There's all kinds of bullying. I don't even really want to get into it, because like there's horrible shit, right? Oh no, it was Rise. That happened to an ex-member of Rise too. Well, I think that's probably who I'm talking about. Um cuz I don't listen to these groups that much, or like I'm not a part of their fandom, so like I can't remember. Which is sad, because there's a song by Rise that I really really enjoy, that I listen to all the time. It's like now gonna be my new like song of the summer every summer. It's Impossible. I think that's by Rise. That song is so fucking good. I love that song so much. They really went all out with that one. And I do like, again, so my friend that, like, my best friend in the whole wide world, her name's Amy, and she got me into Shiny, and that's how I got into K-pop. But you're so valid for that. Thank you. um but like she was like, I like there's it's like something, it's the song about a guitar. God, I'm so bad. I'm so fucking sorry. Like, I'm really sorry. Again, this stream is about me being an old K-pop stan, so I don't know the new groups as well, but they have like a song about a guitar. Yeah, get a guitar. There you go. Yes. So that song is also, I think, is really fun and really good, but it is such a different vibe from Impossible, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just kind of like am like, oh, I again, I like that song, but I'm like, I wish that they would have a more cohesive sound, I guess, and stick to it. And like, I think if they had more music like Impossible, that they would do better. But yeah, I hope that they're doing well though. In general, like, I obviously don't condone bullying K-pop idols. I think that's fucking crazy. Like, that's so unemployed behavior. um, and yeah, I just not a fan of it. But anyways, on a more positive note, what was I going to talk about? The fashion is another thing. Holy shit. Like, there was a look when I googled for the thumbnail that I made for my other stream. I googled 2012 K-pop, and why the fuck did I have to like zoom in on the faces of these idols to figure out what group they were? Because it was just like generic K-pop, from 2012. But they all look the same. All the girls look the same. All the guys look the same. All the guys wore black and white and silver, and it was like they were either cosplaying My Chemical Romance or cosplaying what like an east no sorry what like a west coast Californian rapper in the United States looks like. That was like that was it. That's all of them looked like that, and I don't know why. Okay. I'm done with the nail forms. Obviously, I went so much faster with this one. Like, holy shit, dude. Hold on, I'm just pinching that one a little bit more. I clearly learned. I got way better. So, anyways, those are the nail forms. I'm gonna now put put these on and do my best to do better than I did with my right hand. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Okay, gang. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I might be able to salvage it, but I don't know, gang. I really don't know, cause it's not even on my finger anymore. Like, the form is, hold on, is lifted. It's like, but I just kind of squished it down to get the shape. So we'll see. That one was kind of not my fault. Oh, what the fuck? Half of the gel is not even. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there, but we're gonna Hope that that doesn't screw me the fuck over. Okay, be right back. Okay, this one went better, but there is a lot of spillage that's gonna have to get cleaned up. But again, I feel like that's just the way that we're gonna have to do this. Ah, it's B1A4. Same with this one, and I almost ended up doing that same thing I did with the other middle finger, where I like slid the form forward on accident and almost misplaced the apex. But so far, at least all the lengths are ideal. Like, because I can always make them shorter, but making them longer is kind of a headache. So, so God damn it. Ugh, sticky, sticky stuff. Sticky everywhere. God. When I can get past the complicated part of doing your nails yourself, then I can actually concentrate more on talking about K-pop. All right. I don't know why, despite that I'm using my right hand, things just turn out way more chaotic. I think it's also because like the equipment that I'm using isn't like it's like, oh, it makes sense when I'm doing it for the right hand, but then when I have to like do it for the left hand, everything is like mirrored. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's getting everything. Hold on. Stop getting all over my fingers. Too much. Got it. Much. Okay. We're gonna bake these 60 seconds and then we're gonna fucking figure it out. Oh Oh my god. I feel like I have to clean my hands with soap and water before I shape them up because there's just so much stickiness everywhere. So we're probably gonna do another like little break thing or whatever, and yeah. Uh, um, Whoa, I spaced out. I was just listening to this song. It's actually been a minute, and I used to listen to the song like over and over and over and over and over and over again. This was also back in the day when like I had an iTunes, and I like would edit all of the metadata of like every single song, including putting all of the like Hangul lyrics to everything. The last thing I just remembered that I was talking about was not having English versions of songs. That just like wasn't a thing. Like catering to the Western audience, just like unheard of. Why would you ever want to do that? That's what it felt like, you know? Holy shit, dude. This is like on here. Like, you think these stickers don't work? They work. Okay? Damn. I don't know. I was very skeptical. Um and I love that there's like now like English versions of songs. But I also just like don't mind when there's just like Korean lyrics. I mean, there's a reason why I wanted to like learn Korean. Um okay, so that one just came off on its own. But here we go. Obviously it needs to be cleaned up, but not bad, not bad. Hold on. Let's do side view. Not horrible. Okay. With so much spillage, I'm like, how am I going to get the dual form off? Okay. You're funny. Uh-huh. Okay, there's the next one. Some of this can be peeled off pretty easily, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to break the part that isn't. Okay. Anyways, this one. There we go. I'm gonna flip you off real quick, but here's this one. Okay. This one, lots of spillage on the side there, but very clear, which is what I wanted. Awesome. And then lastly, the thumb. Holy shit. And that's with the dual form still on. It's like everywhere. Aw, this group. I know some people might, like, even newer K-pop fans might know this group, but holy fuck. How do I get this off without ruining the nail? Okay. Clippers. I need to clip some of this excess off like immediately. Oh, there we go. That was actually really satisfying. Whoa. Wow. Like, look at that. Okay. And now it just comes off. Okay. So cool. I'm gonna go wash my hands. It's so sticky. So sticky. I'm gonna clean this up and then I will be right back. I'm gonna have the same fucking camera problems, but whatever. Okay. Of course. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's that's pretty decent. Okay. Okay, maybe I should actually place. Sorry. Give me a second. Can you get me some other new one? Thank you. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna leave these off for a second while I shape these up, and I'll probably need to put some like builder gel on it and stuff too. But this is actually one of my favorite parts of like doing the nails is because then you really get to see it like come to life. Um, so like peeling it off, the edges off especially is like really satisfying. Let me see if I can get some of because like that took off a little bit of the edge too. Where's the nippers? I keep putting them away. Um uh I miss like variety shows though. Like I used to like stay up like super late watching variety shows of like K-pop shows and stuff. Thank you. And and like to the point where like I would get in trouble with my mom because she was always like they've lived their life like you should be going to sleep and you should be studying and na 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 and it's like she never understood the true dedication of a fangirl. She didn't get it. She's a mom. Why would she ever get it? Ah, oh my god, that one's hard to clip through. Okay, I got a little chunk off. Trying to keep it on the paper towel, but my nails are so weirdly shaped right now that they're like also still oddly sticky. I think it's because these bits are like not properly um cured. That's fine. They'll get cured. The rest of my nails will get cured more um as I like clean them up and stuff. And I've got a drill as well if I need it, but it is kind of, like heavy duty, so wow. So for real? Okay. So I don't want to use it too much because it can like overdo it, you know? Um but yeah, like I would watch like variety shows and stuff and my mom would be like, do your homework and do this, and even though I was doing my homework, but she just didn't like that I was watching Asian boys and girls um all the time, like, you know how parents are, that just anything that your teenager does is bad for your health. um but like but then she would like let me go to a concert, but that was because I had a friend who I got into K-pop as well. Like, I'm nowadays I don't even try to get people into K-pop. I'm like, you either get, like, I first of all, I don't really have to try. Like, if you had an interest in getting into K-pop, you would have done it yourself. um that's how I feel, at least by now, like in nowadays, because it's so everywhere, I mean, people who don't even have an interest in K-pop are watching K-pop Demon Hunter, so it's not like you've never heard of it. um, but yeah, like I just feel like so yeah, I was able to go to a K-pop concert because my friend who I got into K-pop, her mom was really fucking cool and was like, "Oh yeah, it's in Chicago. Well, I don't have a very nice car," and I'm like, "I do," because I was in like high school at this point, and And she was like, okay, well, if you want, I'll drive it there. And then literally after the concert, we drove back, which for being an Iowan, that was like a big deal because it was like all the way in Chicago. But like nowadays, like I have a friend who, again, the friend that got me into Stray Kids, like she she'll drive all the way to Dallas, which is like 5 hours away, and then drive back the same night. And I'm like, you're insane. I'm too tired to do that. Why would you ever subject yourself to that? Okay, so I got like kind of the main like chunks on the sides off. I can file down what's left, but at least I got the main. So now we can kind of see the main shape. It's not the right length yet either, but it's the right shape. Let's do this side. Oh my god, my dexterity is not the same. Okay, thankfully it's like there's like almost like a perforation so it knows exactly where to like break off. And again, I do think it's like only semi cured, like it's not like super hard. It's hard but not super hard. Um yeah, so that's coming off pretty easily. And then I'll just fix what's left. Um I what's also crazy is that like from being in the Midwest is nothing ever comes to the Midwest exactly. Like again, the closest thing would be Chicago, but again, that's like also like me now, like anywhere in Texas, like having to drive to another part of Texas. That's pretty typical. um so, but I remember like being so freaking always Brent, I'm officially home so I can enjoy your wonders fully now. Awesome. I hope you had a good shift at work and thank you for still being here. Super late. I mean, it's late for me, but I'm still gonna keep going until I'm basically done with my nails. But I hope that you enjoy, even though I'm just talking about K-pop and nails. um, but yeah, like I don't know. It's like weird because now I'm like, oh, I live in a state where things actually like come here. Like, big acts come here. Some of celebrities that I've always wanted to see live in concert. Um I haven't seen that many to be honest, but it also just still takes the same amount of time. I guess like when I was younger, I thought that it was about availability. I was like, I would go to more concerts if they were closer to me, and it's like, nope, that's not the issue. It's the money. Haha. Fuck Ticketmaster. Anyways, um, cause I'm not sponsored by them, and I probably never will be. Not that because even if I got big enough to, I don't think I would take it. Money's money, but nah. I got morals. Okay, god damn it, I have morals. It was all right. It was a college sorority. Oh, cool talent show thing. It was a boring show, but nothing too chaotic. Thanks so for keeping me company and from boredom. I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm really glad that I could that I could help keep you from boredom. To be honest, like I again, I don't think what I'm doing is particularly entertaining, but I'm glad that you're getting value out of it, like truly. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm getting them down to roughly the length that I want them. We'll see. Um, I'm not always the best at this either, and it almost looks like a nail clipper for like dogs. It's really funny. It's a little crooked, but I will fix that with filing anyway. But yeah, now I'm working on the length. Okay. It's a little long. I could probably go shorter. Like I don't want them super short because I feel like the design it'll be really hard to like pull off the design that I'm going for if they are too short. but I also don't want them to be overly long either because that's just really annoying to like do anything with if they're too long. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not I've kind of gotten the more I do my nails, the more I feel like I get used to long nails. But still there's a limit. There's a limit for sure. I feel like random like slight like not really a slight but just kind of like a similarity the same way that I feel like it was kind of hard to like for my mom to understand my interest in K-pop. Like I feel like originally it was hard for her to understand like my love for anime. She's come around with that one, which is kind of interesting, but dude, like the whole edge is like gone. It's like fine, the shape is kind of fine, but like that edge, ugh, I just have kind of wide thumbs. Although I was able to make it work on this one. Guys, do you think I should redo my thumbnail? Oh my god, I want to have to keep redoing my nails. Oh my god, I don't want to have to keep, I really don't. I feel like if I did like builder gel or something, just for that edge, just to bring it up to where the nail is. I could probably do that. I could probably get away with that. So I'll just leave it. Oh my god. What is and I'm still trying to decide if keeping the or is if using the felt as a down here was a good or a bad thing. I don't know yet. What did you say? You don't have to be entertaining. Content is made by the person as long as the person is having fun and interacting with your personality and viewers, yeah, and who you are. You need to make me happy when you are doing nothing. Just hearing your voice and the way that you react to my normal day is enough to make my whole night. Never forget, sometimes just being you is enough to change the world. Every step at a time. Lovely. Thank you. Wow. That was really insightful. Did you read that? That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. You're right though. I feel like you and my mom surprisingly have like said similar things to me lately, which like I think deep down some part of me knows that, but like it's nice to hear it sometimes. Oh wow, that one is really short. I'm going to have to just like file that one to be the right shape cuz there's not really a whole lot of it to clip off. But yeah, but yeah, it's that like just you being you is enough, you know? And I feel like sometimes it's hard to, sorry, I'm trying to like measure the length of them. So that one's also going to have to just be filed cuz I think there's almost just like barely even enough. Um what about this one? Yep, that one's just going to have to be filed down and probably just snip that tip off. Ooh, went flying. I feel like the thumbnail always is deceptively short, like longer, or it always looks like it always looks like it's gonna be too short, and then I look at it and I'm like, wait, that's actually really long. Oh shit, I might have made that shorter than the other one. Okay, whatever. I'll fix them now. Okay, this is the real fun part when I get to just file away until the shape is revealed. The ideal shape is revealed to me. Okay. And I'm trying to like round the edges without making them like round. Just soften the edges cuz I think that was the other thing that I didn't like about the last set was that I rounded the edges so that they weren't scratchy, but then they were so rounded that they barely even looked squared off. So, yeah. But yeah, you and my mom like are kind of reminding me that like just me being myself is enough and like you can't please everyone anyway, so like just do what makes you happy and whatnot, and just yeah, like that's how you find your audience too when you're online and stuff. Like when you're a content creator, like you want to build a community that likes you for you anyway. So like not worrying about being entertaining to everybody is like the least of your worries. You just because the people who are interested in the same thing as you, like that's the audience that you want to have, or just people who like you for your personality, like you were saying. That's what you really want. So I appreciate that. That's why I just feel so lucky to have someone like you, to have you specifically, in my chat whenever I go live, which is incredibly inconsistent, but you're still here. And yeah, that's like really hard to find. So I feel lucky. I feel very lucky. Just having you, just having someone like you, even just one, it's more than enough for me. um, see here. What? Oh, okay. There was more. Okay, I don't want to use the nippers. I want to use this. And just take my time around the cuticle area. Because that was the part that I was like, oh, I might use the drill for, but it can be a little too much. So I have it plugged in just in case I need it. But it just depends. And I do apologize. I realized that I'm off camera again. There was something, what was it? Okay, that one's fine. I might even just shave it down a little bit more just so that this one can be the same shape and length. Yeah, it was definitely a trial. Wow. Well, I grew up with the older crowd. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. But as I said, I live sole to make the stars of the world shine. Yes, as bright as I can. In any way I can. Always remember that means I see you as one of those stars. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Nick. Goes for you too. I live in my own unique mindset. Yeah, I never was one of the status quo. Now, nothing close to any real click. I'm just, me. Yeah, yeah. Person, y'all earn every word. Thank you. I honestly, that's a good point too about being like an honest person. I like I can't. I at a certain point I did also grow also I grew up with an older crowd too. Like my mom had me later in life, so even amongst my family or her friends and my family friends were always older, and so their kids were older, so I didn't really hang out with them because nobody wanted to hang out with a little twerp. So I just grew up with adults everywhere, and so there's some like old fashioned or just kind of old school like uh mindsets that like I also grew up with, but being an honest person is also like something that I very much identify with as well, because it's like I don't know how to be anything but myself, and the older I get, the more I'm just like, just be yourself. Somebody will find that entertaining. And I'm trying to approach my like content creation from that standpoint as well, because it's like just stream, just like it doesn't matter what it is. Sometimes I can't get out of my own head with that, and that's why I'm so inconsistent, because there are times where I'm like I want to stream, but I don't know what to stream that'll be entertaining or fun at all. um and then I come and I stream, and then you always say really nice things to me that I wish that I would think of in the moment when I'm second guessing myself. That's when I need to hear those kind words the most, I feel. Sorry if I'm off screen. It's just like trying to get like the nitty-gritty details. And again, really trying to not not round but soften the edges, cuz they will fucking hurt. They will hurt me. I will get them snagged on something and it's just not fun. I like run my fingers on them just to like feel what that's like. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh my god, highly recommend this artist. Highly recommend you check him out as well. Zion T is great. I think he's more also like R&B, like Korean R&B. Been around for a long time, but I just love his music. He's so like groovy. This song is incredibly old. Like I could play this for somebody who's like a Korean who's like 30, 35, somewhere around there, and they'd be like, "How do you know this?" I did that once for a Korean that was at my school when I was taking Korean classes, and it was during like a culture day, like where we just like did cultural like games and stuff, and they were like, "How do you know these people?" And my even my Korean friend who I met as an exchange student at my high school, there was a group that was playing earlier called Hyuko, and they are like a Korean indie band, and I was like, "Oh, I love Mare by them," and he was like, "Wait, you know Hyuko?" And I was like, "Yeah, they're really, really good. I've been listening to them a lot this summer." And he was like, "Literally, the only people that I thought know them and like because I'm here is like just Koreans. Like we're the only ones that even know who they are." And I was like, "Huh, well, I really like them, and I hope that more people learn about them." But yeah, this is one of those where I think only Korean people would really know who this is, or just like people who listen to more than just K-pop. Um, what'd you say? Well, no matter uh what you, no matter you, what as long as I can be the dagger will always be here for you, lovely, and feel free to reach out anytime. I would be down to game, yeah, with you vibe. Just help you relax through my DMs. I may not always be around because, yeah, work. Yeah, yeah. No, that's okay. But you know, me, the second I see it, I'll always respond. Absolutely. No, you're very responsive and it's totally understandable. You know what? That's a good point about like, just hanging out in the DMs, vibing. I have been thinking, oh my God, we had that really fun time when it was just pretty much it was just the two of us, like we were in my server just kind of hanging out in a voice call, just doing whatever, and I was like, I should do that again. Like that was a lot of fun, and it was so nice to have you there too. Yeah, see, like I think because of this like weird spot here on the where there, yeah, because of that spot, I feel like I should file it down a little bit longer or shorter, which is unfortunate, but it has to be done. I don't know how I'm gonna. It's literally like a what am I trying to say? A hole. It's a hole. There was a bubble basically right on the edge, so it's not filled in. See? Yeah, yeah. Darn. Yeah, and that's gonna bother me because I can't really do anything about it. That's gonna make the nail so short. It's already significantly, it's already noticeably shorter than the other. There we go. Mm. Oh no. Maybe I'll just leave it. But no,
No,
no, I
you're
can't.
gonna hate it.
I'm gonna hate it. um, I'm gonna come back to it later. Shit, I don't know I really don't know what to do about that. So is that spot underneath? Okay, that's just like a speck. Oh, I finally got them all clear, dude. Like that was so hard to do. Okay, let me shape up this middle finger here. Yeah, I can be oddly insightful. Not oddly, it makes sense. It makes sense. Um, But you ever need words of re-encouragement? Yes, or to relax, I'll always have something to say. I can fix everything. I can't fix everything, of course, no one can, but I'll always be here. Absolutely. That is so, like, yes, like, I feel like it's hard sometimes for people to, even me, like, I want to be able to fix all of my loved ones' problems whenever there's like something wrong or whatever, but it's like it's so true. Like, this autocorrect is killing me. I switched to encourage to re-encourage. To encourage, yes. Oh, recouragement. Oh, okay, got it. Encouragement. I understand now. Yeah, autocorrect, it is tough. um but I feel like it's so hard sometimes for people to admit that, like, they can't always solve their loved ones' problems, cuz like I run into that issue sometimes where I'm like, I would love to be able to solve anything that's wrong. I want to be there to fix it, but it's like I can't. Like, I'm not Superman. I also just am. Sometimes people just have to, like, go through stuff. This is also a song I highly recommend. I highly recommend listening to. It's really good. By it's by multiple artists, or like it's featuring multiple artists, but Shike is how you pronounce that. Sik, Shike. He is so good. I have multiple songs of his on this playlist. Um, and they're always such a fucking vibe every time they pop up. Why? I feel like this did not cure all the way because it's still like really weirdly sticky. Okay, I'm just gonna stick my hand under there for a second, just to see if it'll harden a little bit, and then I'm gonna wipe them all off with. I was gonna say alcohol, but maybe I'll just do acetone. That should be fine too. Either that, or I might just wash my. I think I'll just wash my hands with soap and water. I think that's what I'll do. Hold on, just a little bit longer on the nail, and that's good. Okay, that was like 30 seconds more. Okay, that already feels a little bit better. Um, yeah, that's an interesting shape. I think something weird happened as well with like forming it. I mean, everything about the right hand is just a little less than ideal, but we're just gonna work with what we've got. Hmm. How do I how do I want to fix this? Cuz there's like, maybe if I do it like this, like, oh yeah, like, yeah, that helped a little bit actually. And then if I make it a little bit shorter as well. Ah, there's but here's another Teen Top song. I really like this one, but like I don't think I listened to it that much, but the music video is really fun. And like I just loved like old school like K-pop dances too. Like, they were so much simpler back in the day, so much easier to like recreate. And I'm not saying like they were so much simpler back in the day cuz like Shiny was known for like having really really hard choreo that like trainees would even do, like trainees after them would like learn them to like use them for auditions. um but some groups had really like kind of easier choreo, and they were like kind of fun to like learn. And I think that's also where like doing like K-pop dance, like dance replay or whatever it's called, or relay, was like a thing that was actually coined from a variety show that also was really really fun to watch, to like have content to watch about your favorite idols, called Weekly Idol. I I actually don't know if that show is still going. I hope it is because it was a great show. Um, but yeah, like okay, then this one needs to still be filed down. Um, but I wish I could enjoy more K-pop being a music major. Though growing up on classic rock, yeah, it's rough. It's a rough dump for sure. Cause I like it, but after a song, generally, I immediately want to jump to a different genre. 100%. Um, yes, I will enjoy all the K-pop for you. um, I completely understand that actually. But there are some K-pop that are rock kind of. Some people really like Dreamcatcher. There's also Day 6. There's C and Blue, FT Island. There's actually a lot of like more like band K-pop ish K Korean bands. Oh, and the Rose. The Rose is incredibly popular right now. See, I got stuff. I know stuff. The Rose are like all adults, and I think they either have English speaking members or they just are English speaking, but they are also Korean. Like I really don't know. I know a lot of people that are super into them. I've had the opportunity to go see them live, but I was like I would feel fake, because I don't know any of their music. So I'm waiting for like a friend who's into them to like give me like how do you get into them like you know what I mean, like how, like where do you start? um and there's also like I will just say this because I don't want like I don't want to skip over it, but there are lots of tragic things about the K-pop industry and history, but at the end of the day, there's also really tragic and sad things with like any genre of music and any facet of like the industry, like just entertainment industry in general, whether it's music or Hollywood like TV, and movies and stuff. So I don't really want to spend too much time focusing on that. But yeah, they're like because I felt like I made a joke about it in my other streaming platform like description of like saying like the dark ages, and I don't my by dark ages I just meant like it was harder like it was just harder to be a fan because you just like you had to go to like all corners of the internet to like get content, and now it's just like nope, just log on to YouTube. Everybody has a YouTube, just log on to YouTube and it's right there. um Cool. Okay, so I think I did pretty decent. Still, I think I think there's still just like a little bit. Ugh, part of me is like, should I just do the drill? I can do it. I'll just be patient. I'll just do it slowly, and I'll be patient, and then it'll be done. Like legitimately, I think the there was one time where I just happened to keep somewhat track of how long it was taking me to do my nails. I can't remember what set it was. I do think it was a slightly complicated set, but it took me 6 hours. Um, and I started this late, so we're just here. This is where we are. Hopefully, since you're home too, you can grab a meal, eat something. I know I'm getting just a little hungry. Um, so I'll probably try to find some food here in a little bit. But I'm checking. Oh Jesus, I'm not even on the camera. I'm checking to see if any of these are too sharp. Currently eating actually. Perfect. That is great. I'm happy to hear that. What are you eating? I want to know. I can feel hungry. No, I'm just kidding. I've so weirdly enough, I've like I don't know if I don't know if it's actually that weird because I'm taking a medication that changes my appetite, but uh but I really don't even, I'm not even in the mood for like food. I actually have been wanting to make a Korean, I don't know, it's like a Korean snack almost. That's like very hydrating, called hwache, and it is basically like a milky fruit drink slash cereal. Because it's like a fruit cereal because you put like milk, Sprite, some sort of like sparkling drink, a bunch of fruit, like cut up fruit, and Jello and ice cubes in it, and so it's really hydrating because of all the liquids, but also the fruit is like really good for you and stuff, and Jello doesn't have any calories, but it's colorful and also hydrating. Um, sort of. So yeah, I'm like, I just want to eat that. That's all I want. So after this, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make that. And I did try my best not to buy too many ingredients in large quantity, so that I can just make like a smaller serving of it than the last time I made it. So I'm really looking forward to that actually, because now everything's nice and cold and refrigerated. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so cold. I'm gonna sit on the couch, watch YouTube, and eat that when I'm done with my cute little new nails. I'm getting there. I'm getting close to the point where I can finally start decorating them, and I'm looking forward to it. But you said leftover from this morning. It's a sausage, egg, and three cheese blend quesadilla with some added nacho cheese from Taco Bell. Hell yeah! I honestly, I love me a good quesadilla for real. That sounds really good. Um, except for I am known for hating on anything from Taco Bell. That's not actually accurate. I'm here in Texas. Like I just feel like you can get better tacos, but that's not what people want when they eat Taco Bell. It's not that they want good tacos. They just want something cheap and fast and easy. And actually, I think the Taco Bell nacho cheese is actually really good. Um, I'll take that over like, I don't know. Who else has like nacho cheese? But you get what I mean. I actually think it's pretty good. Um, okay. I was just trying to make sure that these weren't gonna like stab the hell out of me, and I think they're okay. I think they're good enough. I'm 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 overall pretty happy with that shape. And like, if I'm being honest, part of me is like, wash your hands, be done with it, finish it tomorrow. But like, you didn't come here for that, did you? I don't know. I don't think anyone came here for any of this. They're just vibing. Um, we'll see. We'll see. I won't lie, I'm tired, but I'm gonna clean up. I know that an ad already played, but I'm just gonna I'm just gonna so I'll be right back. All right. And we're almost back. There we go. Can make you feel good. I love this song so much. All right. Okay, anyways, that was my little dance break. Um so I'm thinking, so here's the star of the show. Silver flakes. And there we go. So I want to put these on as like little inlays and then put gel over that, cure them, then put black on the tips and do like an ombre. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. Let me get black gel. Usually I do like some sort of accent nail and whatnot. And so what I'm thinking is that I'll do like a glitter fingernail that's just like, or like a chrome. Yeah, that would make sense actually, because we got the silver. So then if I do like a silver, what's it called? Like a full silver nail, and then still do the ombre. That way there's still some cohesion, but it's like slightly different. I think that would be fun. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's get into it. That's the black nail polish. That's later. What I think I'm gonna do is do like some sort of coat. I also want to use the builder gel to like fix some of the edges. And then I think I'm gonna use just kind of paint on gel glue to put the like little flakes on. Ooh, oh my god, it's just like so, oh my god, just loose. Oh lord. Oh, I'm so worried. That's gonna be so messy. So, oh my god. That's gonna be so messy. Okay. Um, we'll we'll worry about the builder gel later. Oh, that is still really sharp. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, and it's still rough too. Like I don't even think I got that edge. I thought I did. It's a anything, yeah. Yeah. I love XG. They're technically not K-pop, but I do not care because I think they are. Um, and just like how Cat's Eye isn't, but anyways. And I remember like that was like another thing with like being an old school K-pop stan. It was like you never like really had to think about like, oh, um, what if what if people who aren't Korean want to be a Korean like a K-pop group? It's not the same as being a Korean group because obviously they're not Korean. But I mean, if they sing in Korean, they debut on Korean TV shows, that's K-pop. I can fuck what you say. It's K-pop at the very least. Like, get over it. Um, dude, like this one's also like now that I've like washed my hands and gotten all the dust off. Of course, there's still stuff that I missed because I was kind of all over the place. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm just gonna Good. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll get to it. I'm gonna do my right hand first. Oh my god, there's already all this stuff here, but can't do anything about it right now. So I'm gonna try to avoid. I'm gonna avoid the ring finger because we're gonna do that chrome powder. I'm gonna do a thin layer of this nail gel on this. And it just needs to be like a sticky surface, that's it. Just enough for the flakes to stick to. Because otherwise they're very slick right now. Hold on. Okay, that's good enough. Just doing the one hand for now. Okay, so the way that I'm gonna do this is I have some. Yeah, cool. Okay. I actually do have some nice tweezers. I'm gonna just. Maybe I'm gonna take from the lid because there's nice, like, smallish chunks. I'll put this big one on here. Okay. Wow. Huh. Cool. That's fun. Ooh, yeah, I like that tiny little bit. Okay, I don't want all of this. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll put this a little bit on here. Yeah. I'm just putting, like, tapping that one down a little bit so that it's more, like, in place. Oh, okay. I broke off a little piece, but that's fine. I kind of like that. Yeah. That's fun. Oh, this is fun. Okay, I'm just taking, like, random pieces. And then it's just kind of, like, sticking. Just, like, in random spots. Oh, that one's too big. But I can always, like, pinch it and break it off a little bit. And then, of course, I'm going to try to go over it with, like, just a gel polish. How do I... Okay. I want something in, like, the middle. Just, like, a little speck in the middle. Ah, there we go. Is that not... I don't know. That doesn't feel, like, random enough. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm avoiding the cuticle area a little bit. So maybe I'll do something. Oh, perfect. Yes. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to, like, stamp it down a little bit. Yeah. Because all of that's going to be like black ombre, so it's okay. Maybe I'll put a little bit in the top, just in case the black is a little sheer. I don't really want it to be sheer, though, if I'm being honest. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Okay. Okay, cool. This is fun. See, this is the fun part. When I get to decorate the nails. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to do this, but I actually like it. Okay. Just tamping that down a little bit. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go back to the middle finger. Okay. Again, I don't want to avoid the cuticle area, so see here. How do I okay. Here we go. How's that? Yeah. Pretty okay. This is something over here. Oh my girls. 21. See that? That's the baddest group. Right there. This is a solo from CL, but still. Highly recommend you do yourself a favor and you look up 21. Hold on. I don't know if I have any glue on in the cuticle area, but you know what? That actually, from afar, that actually looks really good. So I'm gonna leave it. Less is best in this case. Okay, and then I'm doing the pinky, kind of like upside down, with just like what's left on the tweezers. Because it's such a small nail, it doesn't need much. Okay, hold on. I don't know. How do I feel about that? Here we go. A little sparse. Yeah. Let's do a little bit more, maybe here. Oh, camera, come back. There we go. I like it. There's a little naked spot, but... And then I put a tiny speck there. And it did everything. Perfect. Okay. I'm putting this lid back on here before these blow away. I mean, damn, that almost might be worse than glitter. Okay, so, oh my god, there's stuff on like the corners, but that's okay. That is okay. I haven't even used these. They're called lintless pads. But anyways, I haven't even used them, nor have I used my drill, but that's okay. So, those are all done, and then we'll do the ring finger after, but I'm gonna cure this so that they kind of stay in place, and then I'll put a coat over them. Anyways, so what was I talking about? Oh my gosh, I didn't even talk about like there was like an era of K-pop where like I feel like okay, so if you know anything about K-pop, you might know that like Card is a group, right? And they are a four-member group, two girls, two guys, so they are a co-ed group. But oh wait, hold on. I'm in upstate New York. We really don't have great Mexican places close by, but yes, I feel you. It's just convenient and really generally easy on my stomach, which is awesome because some people it's not easy on their stomach. It is hard to come by for sure. I'm gonna have to start winding down for bed. No problem, but I'll be lurking. You are tremendous joy. You make every night so chill, and there's never a dull moment. Your laughter and kindred soul brightens the mood. Till the next time, lovely. Till the next time, Zagger. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I hope that you have a good rest of your night. If you have to get up in the morning to help your parents out, I completely understand. Definitely get some sleep, get good sleep. But yeah, like there was yeah, so like there was a time where like there were a couple different groups before Card ever was a thing. that were trying to like make, what's it called, that were trying to like make like co-op K-pop groups like a thing. um I don't know how successful or unsuccessful they were, but just yeah, that was just a thing. Well, I mean, they're not really around anymore, but Card still exists, and they've been doing it for a minute. Like, i haven't like I haven't like watched Card for very long to really know, but in general, yeah, like you know they've been doing it for a minute now, and they're not the first. There were plenty before them. Um, but it was just an odd concept because K-pop especially started where it's like, okay, boy groups are for girls to enjoy, so it's like these handsome men that like these handsome boys that uh like are supposed to look cute and be swoon worthy. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need like a flat. This is probably what I should have been using to like apply. Um, like I'm trying to get it to like to stamp down because I'm putting builder gel on top of it to like try to so that it's not so bumpy, to get like a nice smooth edge. And I should have thought of that before I put, but that's fine. Anyways, it's a learning experience. This is the first time that I'm ever doing a style like this. So, um, but yeah, like there definitely were other groups that tried to do like the like co-ed thing where it's like, let's appeal to both girl group or like girls and boys with cute girls and cute boys. So like every song is basically a duet, but like what's strange is that it's like, okay, but then like how do you do choreo for like that's like cutesy for the girl members, but then cool for the guy members. And I think that was like hard for old school K-pop to really like define because of the way that like K-pop just was in general back then. Like it just that's just how it was. It was either cool guys for the girls that like guys, and cute girls for the guys that like girls. That is basically the formula. Um and it really didn't stray from that. And whenever it did, haha, there's Stray Kids playing right now. I mean, showing Stray Kids right now. Anyways, um yeah, so anything that was kind of outside of that was just like really confusing and just didn't, it didn't do well because it just challenged the status quo just a little too much, I think, for what K-pop was capable of at the time. But then something, I think, just Card came out at the right time, and also just had like the right idea, like because again, I think girl groups there was a lot about like girl groups had to be cute, um and doing sexy concepts or like seeing your idols as sexy was like taboo and like a no-no. So there wasn't really like anything you could do besides but then Card came out, and it was like, oh, it's like hot dudes, sexy like pretty girls, and they're doing really great music, and they're dancing in a way that's like not like pairing up necessarily, but almost like not pairing up like girl with guy, but pairing up with like girl with girl and guy with guy, and like they would have their section. And I don't know, but it just really works. The songs that I have heard from Card are really good, and I really enjoy them. So it's kind of it's kind of a shame on myself that I'm not like listening to more of their music. And it's funny that you can see me hand talking, the shadow of my hand. I really do talk with my hands a lot. um, but yeah, so that was kind of like really interesting for me to kind of see come and go in K-pop. And then when Card came out, it was like, oh, so like somehow we decided that this is actually something that people want. Okay, but like they just cracked the code. They figured out how to do it right. I guess you know. This is also this is a really old group. There's only two members now. As at the time of this song, there's only two members, but it used to be a five-member group, and oh my god, they. So I think they're actually like true Gen 2, or second gen. They debuted in like 2001, or I think something like that. 2000, yeah, 2001. I could actually be wrong. Shit, I need to know my stuff. But okay. What do you think? I don't hate it. I kind of like it. So these are pretty sealed in. Oh, but they are the kind where you have to wipe them off. Ugh, I forgot about that. The builder gel is like, yeah, it's like a, yeah, you have to wipe it off. So let me do that real quick. See, yeah, some of the silver flakes are actually sticking up and kind of getting caught a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I do. I don't like it. um, maybe just the ones where it's sticking up a little bit, I'll put another coat on. Yeah, that one especially. This one especially. Yo, I knew how to sing along to 21 songs before I ever knew how to speak Korean. Um, like I legitimately think that 21 taught me how to speak Korean. Just because I would sing along to their songs so much. So yeah, I think I'm going to do another coat. I was going to say I'm going to try to do a thin layer of builder gel just cuz it's thick, but that's kind of an oxymoron to be like a thin layer of a thick gel, but and you know what? That was probably my problem in the first place. And that's why there's still some sticking up. Beauty. Oh, the baby, I'm so lonely, 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 lonely. My God, truly no girl group has ever done it like them. Ugh, I love them so much. I know you can't super see what I'm doing. Actually, you literally can't see it at all. Um, I'll figure out this whole hand cam thing so that the camera maybe is more like directly on top of my desk because right now it's like closer obviously to my monitors, um which is where the problem of me trying to see what I'm doing but it being out of frame comes into play. um Sorry, this is my non-dominant hand, so bear with me. But otherwise, I mean, I'm just kind of amazed that I can do this with my phone. Like that's my phone. Um and I'm not using any special program. It's just linked to Windows and I just have it so that it has access to my camera as a webcam or as a just as a camera source. And then I just use OBS and it finds it the computer because the computer uh, identifies it as a camera source. So it's really cool. Highly recommend that, you know, because like I used to use something called Droid Cam. And I don't know why, but it just one day it just stopped working. I probably could have just like updated the program or whatever, but uh, I don't know. I think by that time I had already figured out that like this just works. So yeah, I do it and it works and I'm happy with it. Um, I don't know. I think I'll just. I go in and out of talking about K pop, but I'm sure I'll talk about it more in the future. Right now, I think I'm just getting a little sleepy because this is just a lot. This is a lot of work. Um, so hopefully, you just can enjoy watching me do my nails. Because, like, this is the fun part. Like, I don't want to deny you the ability to see how it turns out, right? And then I gotta put all this stuff away. Thank goodness that this is in my office so I can just do it later. I can just put all this stuff like away later. Okay, now I'm gonna do all the little flakies on this hand first, and then I'll do the chrome on the ring fingers. Yeah. So we're gonna use this now instead of the tweezers, or maybe we'll do both. Like we'll pick them out, put them on, and then tamp them down. Tamp them, like pat them down with the silicone. Holy, like, oh my god, it's so super uber thin. Ah, okay, okay. Nail glue. We're gonna do a thin layer. I'm gonna start with the middle finger here because there's so much glue on the brush that it's like too much for the pinky. Okay. And then I had some friends in my Korean class that actually got me really into ATs. Um, so it was thanks to them that I got into ATs, and I'm so glad because I'm having a lot of fun listening to their music, and yeah, they're cool. They're a cool group. Okay. That kind of works. I don't know what kind of technique that was, but it worked. I just like slide stuff around until it yeah, until it finds a place. Can you guys see what I'm doing a little bit? I wish that this would be like a smaller piece, but I don't know how to break it up. Eh, there we go. Just had to use a different tool to like get it off. Oh, I love this song. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Um, oh, would be oh, it's kind of clumped up. I think another reason why they were so raised is because I would like just bunch them up, you know? Uh, Just two. Okay, there. I don't know. Oh, I didn't feel about this big piece. I guess it's fine. What this little? Did I even get it? That's fine. Do this. I know it's kind of a biggish piece, but oh my god. Okay, there we go. I'll move stuff around with this. Even break some stuff up. If I do it down here, should still be able to see what I'm doing. Ah, it's actually kind of stealing some of the pieces. Huh. Yeah. And some of these need to come down too. Usually I'm a big proponent and always be talking, but I am concentrating, and hopefully you can see what I'm doing, because I'm trying to make it so that you can see what I'm doing, which is also adding to the concentration. Okay. I'm gonna cure that really quick, and then after that I will put builder gel over it. Oh god. There we go. There's still flecks and shit everywhere, but that's okay. Once I get this builder gel on, the only thing else that I'll have to do is put, I think, a base coat on is what I need to do. I need to put a base coat on the ring fingers, and that is what the chrome powder will stick to, but I gotta go find the chrome powder. I mean, I obviously have it. It's just a matter of, I was actually super organized for this stream. Like, I made sure that I had pretty much everything plugged in and ready to go for when I needed to use it. But then I realized, like, as I was getting closer to being done with, I'm done with the glue, the nail glue. As I was getting closer to being done with, like, actually the shape part of the nail, I realized I didn't have anything out for the actual design of the nail. So that's kind of funny to me, at least. Or I can at least laugh at myself about it. Okay. So this is sticky, so I don't want to really touch it, but I'm gonna now put builder gel over it. I'm gonna do the middle finger first because it's just too much on the brush for the pinky. And I am trying to, like, really get it on there so that it can kind of cover. But I don't want it to be so thick that it, like, makes the nail super thick, because the whole point is that I wanted kind of thinner nails. Although you can only really avoid thickness like so much. This one there's like a glob. Okay, I'm gonna glob that on there real quick and then come over here. Kind of trying to work with the viscosity of it. Right in front of me. Okay, and now I can finally cover up this like area on the side that was like empty. That was the other reason why I was like, let me just wait. Because there will be a point in which I probably use builder gel, and that will be when I try to fill in that like gap. And boom, I was able to do that just now. Hopefully that'll turn out good. You know, like that'll work. Oh, okay, there. Huh. Just making sure it's not like so odd. What is happening? I don't think you can see whatever. I'm just I'm just letting it like settle in the apex a little bit. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was so good. Okay, I think I'm also done with the builder gel for now. Great. Okay, this is hard on my hand. There we go. I usually have my hand at an angle so that the thumb and the pinky can also get like proper coverage. Cause like the way that my hand is, like, you know, the thumb is like sitting to the side, so I want the edge that's facing kind of downward. Sorry, the edge that's facing downward of my thumb. I want that to be more like this, so that the edges also get plenty of. Okay, so that should be cured. I use the acetone to clean that off now. Okay, doing pretty good. Oh, that one didn't have any on it though. But here we go. Okay. Woo. Okay. I would say for the most part, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Okay. Part of me wants to like wash my hands again. I'm gonna do that really quick, but I'm gonna just like leave it on this screen because it'll be super quick. Okay. Here we go. Oh, right. Ugh. Hands are still just a little damp. Did dry them with a towel, but that's so much. Okay. So that's what we got. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but then we're gonna put chrome powder on these. So let me grab the base. Okay, there we go. Found it. So, before I do that, obviously, oh my gosh, getting ahead of myself a little bit. Oh, but I actually made that little shot glass that I put a little bit of acetone in to clean up spillage. Usually with solid colors, I don't really care so much about it when it's clear, but I do when it is solid colors because it cures that solid color wherever it is, and it's pretty much impossible to get off after that. Your acetone only works on gel when before it is cured. Okay, and then I use just like this really old paintbrush. Like it's literally just a paintbrush, but it's kind of angled, so I feel like it can kind of, yeah, whatever. So that's what I do. Okay. Putting that away, and then what else? What did I say I was gonna do? I did the acetone. Base coat the. Yes, I gotta pick out the chrome powder. Okay. So originally I was gonna do this one, silver. Ooh. So this one I think is like holographic, but let me see if there's an actual silver. I feel like the holographic is different because I don't need rainbows. This is the one time where I'm like, I don't want rainbows. I just want a mirror. I want. This might be it, but that might be like an off silver. Yeah, I think this is the actual chrome powder one. That's. It's like the light gold. Was the other one? Okay, yeah. So not the hollow. The hollow. We're doing chrome. I appreciate that there's a picture on it to let me know what color it's supposed to be. All right. Now we can actually. Nope. Still nope. I need one of these. They came with the chrome powders. And I have tried to use a silicone because the silicone ones are reusable and they also are supposed to work, but these are, disposable. That's why I didn't really want to use them, but they do work better, unfortunately. So now I have everything, truly everything that no, I don't. Let me open it first. Okay, because then, now that it's open, hello? Okay, whatever. It's so fine that it's like not moving. It's so staticky to itself. Um, and then I think you have to like cure it. Yeah. And then you buff it in. I think you only cure it for 30 seconds. Or do I cure it for the full 60 seconds? I'm gonna do 60 seconds. Yeah. I have like a good cover. I want to make sure there's really good coverage because obviously it's only going to stick to part. Snail, turbo, knife. Okay, there. Now I feel confident that I got it everywhere. See, here's another Shike um song. So good. Produced by Boy Cold. So good. So good. That's who I would love to see. Oh my god, you know who I'd also love to see live? Jessie. Oh my god, I love her. She is incredible. I actually discovered Jessie on a show called Show Me the Money, but it was the season where it was female rappers. Or no, it was called Unpretty Rappers. That's what it was called. Not Show Me the Money, but Show Me the Money was like the boy version of it. And so they made like a girl version of it called Unpretty Rappers. Cuz I guess, you know, female rappers are like not they like go against the status quo, you know? Because it's nothing ladylike to be a rapper, but that kind of shit. Anyways, okay, let me do this so that you guys can see what I'm doing. So, yeah, you buff it in. Supposed to like, hold on, something's not right. The nice thing is that until you cure it, you can just take it off with acetone. So I did something wrong. I think I was supposed to. Maybe I was supposed to like wipe it off first with acetone. So now I'm wondering if I even needed to do that in the first place. Who knows? I'm gonna use a different side just I feel like I accidentally ruined that side. Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's not sticking, but I think it just takes a minute to work it in. Wait, so part of it is sticking right in that one spot. What did I do? I've done this before, but I don't. I just need more. What did I do? Okay, I need another thingy. There's like a little spot that it was working. If I can get this to work, it's gonna look so fucking cool. I'm gonna try it again, but it must be. Okay. I think I need to not hear it that long. You know what? I'm gonna look up a tutorial. That's what I'm gonna do. Tutorial. That lamp out of the way real quick. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll just watch this quick tutorial from Beals. Watch it. Oh, and you guys can't hear. Funny. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, top coat. That. Okay, hold on. 30 seconds. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. I used base coat. It's top coat. Got it. Thanks, Beatles. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're 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 so back, gang. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what happened there? Okay, there we go. Putting this away. Okay. Okay, we have a top coat. And it just happens to be a Beatles top coat. It is kind of gloopy, but we'll make it work. And then she said 30 seconds, I believe. Yeah. Doing this one nail at a time, just because, well, one hand at a time. You know what I mean. Anyways, 30 seconds. Um, because I've done this before, but I do think at the time I knew that you should use top coat, and I've just forgotten since it's been a long time. I gotta give you guys the satisfaction of seeing the end result. You've been here this long, 4.5 hours, so we'll eventually get there, I guess. Okay, 30 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. Now, okay, I think it's safe to just go straight in with it. Got some more powder. Let's. Should I mean, yeah, this is. I used the side that had some gel on it still, and I think that's like ruining the ability to like buff it in to the point where it's like literally a mirror. So I'm gonna, I know I keep fucking up, but I'm gonna get rid of it and then, oh wait, but is that gonna, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Okay, so I got this edge pretty good. Just gonna see. I want to get this edge. Yeah. Because now it's really buffing in like. That is so crazy. Okay. And then it said to dust it off a little bit. So. Okay. And I think if I can do this safely without ruining it, I want to try to get those edges just so that they're a little cleaner. Because, like, the cuticles are, like, painted. I don't want that. That's the beauty of the right hand doing what it needs to do. But whenever I try to do this, or I'm going to probably have to do this with my left hand too, and it's just not going to be as smooth. It is what it is. Flow Chic is also a really, really cool rapper. Got this really low voice. And I legitimately thought he was black when I first heard him, but he is not. Just a Korean man. But he does speak English. Why? I don't know. It would like did he live in America? What was it? What why does he speak perfect English? I don't know. But he's cool. Um I think you yeah, I think you or do I just do it? Hold on. Maybe I should go back to that video. Cuz what how do I seal it in? History. Did I basically watch the whole video? No, come on. There's gotta be something. Okay. It says. Okay. I layer. Okay, and then apply a layer of top coat. Okay. It didn't say like cure and then. It just said wipe it off or like, do the thing and then put top coat on top of it. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna cure it. Wow. I really want to protect it, so I'm gonna. Oh my god. Moment of silence. Not so much. Hell yeah. And then it said 60 seconds. I'm gonna put it over there so that it's, oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna put it over there so that it's away from the UV light. And then, yeah. And then we're gonna finally do the other nail. And we can do the last-ish part of the design, which is the ombre. And I also haven't prepared that yet. So, I'll do that. Artist. Gummy, 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 boat artist. I'm so excited actually. I think it's gonna turn out really nice. And I actually got the design idea from a friend of mine. She has done a lot of my like permanent art permanent jewelry. So this I have two anklets by her, and then I have a necklace that I wear often. It's like a chain, almost like a choker. But yeah, I wear that pretty often. And they're all stainless steel and they're all really nice. I recently got another a ring from her as well. It's so cool. It's like my favorite, like one of my newest favorite. Wow, that is so cool. One of my new favorite pieces of jewelry. But I feel like every time I get a new piece of jewelry from her, it's my new favorite. Okay, top coat over here. Top coat. Okay, Jesus. Top coat. And then we will do the same thing. 30 seconds. From part powder. Top coat 60 seconds. I had to be silent for that section. Uh, for the late Jonghyun writing incredible music for Shiny. He, as he always did. Well before like Stray Kids was being self-produced, Jonghyun was making music for Shiny. It was so cool. Okay, now I have to try to do this with my left hand. I'm nervous. I feel like it's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna do my best. Oh, my earbud is kind of falling out. I can fix it. Oh, ooh. Okay. Like some parts just are like literally a mirror. It's crazy. I want it, I want it. Okay, I gotta get like the other side too. Sorry if you can't fully see what I'm doing. I need to be able to see what like the more you buff, the more like chrome mirror it becomes. So fucking cool. One of my favorite materials to use on my nails, but I don't use it often. Oh, there's like a little section that isn't really getting getting buffed. Darn. Probably because the underneath, like, slightly not fully something. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna put the lid on this because it feels like an accident waiting to happen. All right, on there. Back. There. And then this can go out. I'm gonna bring back my little shot glass of acetone so I can clean this up. I'm gonna just have to take it really slow so that I can not take off any extra that I don't want to take off. I feel like, to me, Red Velvet is like a newer group, but I think there's lots of stans nowadays that would think that they're kind of an older group, which is just crazy to me. Though I do think they have like more of an older feel, like kind of like a cusper, you know? But yeah. Oh, I got 10 minutes left to do Duolingo. Y'all want to watch me do Duolingo? God, I still have to put a top coat on this. Also, I'm gonna have to do it on the fucking browser because my phone is the camera right now. Okay, let me just get this top coat on and then we'll figure out how to get it on the browser. If I can even do it through the browser. Oh, I didn't do that real quick. Before I put it under the lamp. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna still need that actually. Oh god, that's and okay. What did I do? I think it's Google. It should be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Or I run out of time. Oh, that's been going long enough. Okay. quick. This, that, monitor. All right, we're gonna do my Duolingo real quick. Hopefully it has access to my mic. If not, oh wait, there.
中国語の先生は誰ですか？
I don't know why it's showing me. Yeah, prefer that. Okay,
中国語
の先生
の先生
は
誰ですか？
Okay, cool. Okay.
き、
山田、
山田、
卵、
卵、
魚、
魚。
曜日。
山田先生はどんな先生ですか？山田先生はどんな先生ですか？
英語の英語の教室は1階ですか？
教室は1階ですか？ So
1階。
Oh, I didn't know if you just hover over. I didn't want that, but is okay. Is the English classroom on? Who is the same thing?
中国の先生は誰ですか？
日本語の先生はスミス先生です。
日本語の先生はスミスだ。This week I'm very busy.
今週はとても忙しいです。
韓国語の先生は山田先生ですか？
Okay. Is a Korean teacher Yamada? Yeah.
今日は授業が4つあります。授業は授業今日は授業が4つあります。が4つあります。
田中先生の教室は遠いですね。
Professor Tanaka's classroom is far, isn't it? This week I have a lot of homework.
今週は
homework. Right?
宿題たくさんあります。
Damn it. How do you say it? 今週は宿題がたくさんあります。Oh, okay. I understand now.
今日宿題がたくさんあります。
Okay, so you don't need wa.
今日宿題がたくさんあります。
Okay.
今日宿題がたくさんあります。
Here we go. Okay. Is Tanaka's class fun?
田中先生の授業は楽しいですか？
スミス先生は優しい先生ですね。
Professor Smith. Nice. Spanish teacher. Bingo.
スペイン語
Bingo.
の先生
Wow.
です。
Oh wait. とっても。
とても
There we go. I almost forgot that. This week I have a lot of homework, so we have to correct it.
今週宿題
が
がたくさんあります。
Yay! I did it! 94% accuracy. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice. To keep my streak. 260 days. You see that? You see that shit? 260 fucking days. Get on my... No, I'm just kidding. Oh, sweet. Earned a streak freeze. Thank goodness. Well, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum for right now so I can finish my nails. But at least I kept my streak. You guys saw. You all saw. Oh. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, there. Of course. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's already... Okay. That should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Get back to some tunes. Okay. So, this is where we're at. Now, time to do the ombre effect. Don't worry, everything's fine. I got another new thing, like a new tool. I've seen these before, but I've never... Oh. I tried to open it not like a barbarian. And yet... Aha, here it is. Cool, cool, cool. So there's two baggies. That's fine. Move some of this stuff out of the way. Okay. We'll just keep like two little things just to see if we need both, but I doubt I will since I'm only using one color. And I'm just gonna put this here. So this. Aha. And then dab, 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 dab. And then I just got this because...
面白い授業
Oh, I didn't mean that. I don't need that. There we go. Okay. So, I figured it might be easier if I put some down and just pick it up as needed. We'll see. I'm gonna start with this hand instead of doing it the other way around. Okay. Oh my. That's very sheer. So do I need to like paint it on first? Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, that didn't do anything, but hold on. See if I thin layer. Okay. Ah. Huh. This seems to be soaking up all of. That's what I didn't want. Hmm. So like if I make it go down like too far, then and I kind of dab it away. Okay. That, hmm. That, maybe we should watch another tutorial. Another tutorial. Cause like that's kind of, but like it's diffused, but like hold on there, like it's diffused, but I don't know. I know like my hand as a background is like not helping, but hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's. I'm watching stuff. Okay. So I think what I have to do is build it up. I think that's like I probably could just do like that kind of faint edge and then build up just the edge. Because I do want it to be opaque on the very tips. I'm adding it to the edge and I'm also capping it edge too. That is good practice. Yeah. Oh, this'll get me somewhere. Really see kind of that ombre effect on this nail, I assume. Okay, I got a little my actual skin, so I gotta clean. Like for real. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now we'll try to like fray the edges just a little bit. Just like missing a. Oh. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Alright, it was like weirdly like translucent no matter what I did. And I was like, that's weird. I take away too much immediately. No, it's fine. Okay. Hmm. I do think it looks pretty cool actually, even just like as it is right now. But I would like it to like look better. I think this is also just like a hard thing to pull off over clear. I'm realizing like it doesn't have like an opaque background, so it's just gonna kind of look sheer kind of no matter what. That is okay. I do like the sheer look of my nails. Nail designs that I do. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit on the parts that are touching my skin. I will say, as fun as this part is, like, you know, really putting the actual design, bringing the design to life, I, it's so tedious, and my whole thing is like, I'm not skilled enough to do like intricate designs, so whenever like I have an idea or I'm like, oh, I've seen this done like a million times on people like doing their nails at home, so it should be something, you know, anything anyone else can do, I can do, kind of thing. But then it's like, fuck, this is actually really hard. Yeah, and I kind of hate that. I hate how tedious it is and how difficult it is. Okay. There's a part that's like still just a little too sheer for my liking. I just gotta tweak it. That's what this is all about. Tweaking it until you get it just right. Is it like kind of like that it on the bit further? A little bit more. Okay. Move that out of the way. Get this and wait. Yeah. So I think what I have to do is like take a little dab of this. Or like saturate it first. Yeah, I feel like I needed to saturate it first. At 60 seconds, we'll try. All right. So, see here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I'll have to clean that up because okay. Yeah. I sort of got the result that I wanted. I just have to clean it up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I think it's just acetone. Not a big deal. But I do need more of it now. Okay. Okay, so cleaning it up. Although I might go back in and use the sponge, and now because now I know the effect that it's gonna have. They never really tell you like the specifics. They just like show you how they're doing it, and then expect you to just like do the same. Duh. Go for it. Get good. See what I'm doing? Just do the same. Duh. Okay. Cute cat being cute. Oh, that's cute. Is it Leo? Aw. Hmm. Oh. It's like I'm trying to make it more ombre, kind of like this one. This one's really cool. Oh yeah, and I haven't done this one yet. Just using my finger because like it kind of wipes some of it away. You know, it's pretty cool. Why is this one like so hard to get like a soft edge? Again, probably because it's opaque, but okay. I'm gonna cure whatever I have there. I think it actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it actually. So it's coming along. Just gotta do the same thing on this hand. I just haven't been able to successfully do an ombre yet on gel nails, and I think that's where the like frustration comes from. It's like I wouldn't say I'm like that bad. I get better every time. Like we saw where I started. I started off real rough, and look where I am now. So, you know, you got to trust the process, I guess. Really got to trust the process. But, you know, it led me to some cute nails. Hold on. Some cute nails. I don't know. Some of you might think that adding the black tips might have ruined it, but I like it. I haven't done like a dark color in a while, so this is kind of me trying to do something a little darker, a little grungier. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It's like, huh, that help kind of. Trying to take it away a little bit. Okay. I think that'll be the last layer for this hand. Um, and then I'm gonna do the same on this hand, and then I'm gonna clear coat both and be done. Finally. But I still have to do like 3 layers of whatever the hell I just did with that hand to this one. And it's past midnight here. How long? 2.5 or 5.5 hours is how long I've been streaming. Oh my god. And I literally started the process as soon as I started the stream. Like, this is the whole process. This is the whole process. Oh my god. Now I see why I've been putting off doing my nails on stream. It's a long ass stream. Hopefully you all are enjoying it. Whoever's still here. I know most people have to go to sleep because it's work in the morning. And my unemployed ass is just like, I can stay up for as long as I need to. Ugh, dumb. And I still wanted to eat something. I mean, I still will. It's whatever. It's a long night for me. It's whatever. I'll be by myself if I have to. You know, it just is what it is. Okay, so now I'm working on this hand. Hey, don't do that. Go to bed then, tired. I said then go to bed then, tired. You're fine. I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna still be up for a while. So don't worry about it. Eh. Eh. Okay. God. So there's a part of me that's just like, get it on there and fuck it, just whatever. Like, no, come this far, do it properly. So, oh gosh, gotta, all the whatever shit is on here. It's like fur, hair and stuff. Okay. Oh god, this stippling action is so hard to do with my non-dominant hand. Oh no, I have to do it from the other direction. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Round 2 of me. Because I, like, even if I was trying to let you guys see what I'm doing, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh. I have to a little more on the edge here. Hold on. How do I do this with the edge so that I can kind of get rid of. Okay. How do I like no like ombre to this one? Like a little bit. That kind of worked. Still need to do. Like the whole thing is just all of it, but I'll just build it up. Oh god, I almost did this one and I forgot to even try to like taper it. Everything. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that chrome finger, we're just gonna have to figure it out. It's probably gonna be one of those things where it's like, again, the hard way is to just build it up thin layer by thin layer. All right, almost done. And 60 seconds. Okay. So I'm not gonna touch the other ones for right now. And I'm just gonna try to see if I can build up. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to take away that. You good? Okay. Clean it up. Edges just a little bit. Not too bad. Yeah. I was afraid that I didn't actually get that one last round, so that one's cured. It is what it is. Like, yeah, let's do it. It might be one of the last rounds that I do. I'm just gonna pop another bit on here. And then we'll see. But I think I'm pretty happy with it. Like when you look at it up close, but also not. Like I think the idea is there. The silver inlays with the ombre black tips on top. That underside is so clean. I mean, like, you would think that those were just like false tips. But I made all of it. I built it all. Shaped it and everything. Hold on. Seconds. There we go. Cool. Anyways, we'll do a final shot in a second. Okay, hold on. I really do have to like do like paint a tip on the chrome one and then just diffuse the edge ever so slightly with the sponge. And if I clean that up, that actually might be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think ultimately that basically turned out how I wanted it to. So that glob is not needed. The second little cube is not needed, but I'm just gonna do clean all of this last little bit up tomorrow. And it'll go pretty quickly. That's why it's just like also not worth putting it on stream. Might do it tonight, might do it later. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for. But I'm not quite done yet, even though I'm already talking about the end. But I'm not quite done yet. I gotta do a clear coat on everything. But it'll look nicer when I don't have black gloves on. Or, you know, it'll just be easier to see. Okay, cool. So that is cured. Gotta clean this bottle a little bit. I got I want to be careful because they're like somewhat cured. Oh, look at that. Where did that come from? The bottle, probably. Okay. Keep saying that. Okay. I said it again. Moving this over here. Just checking. Lemonade. God, like, you know it's old because it's still like strings of just whatever, you know? Probably cat hair that I got stuck in here, or just like just old top coat. Just what is that glob? It pissed me off. Oh my god. Can't get it. No. I'm like, you can see the strings. Oh my god. And what is that? And then this. Not. Just go. See you later. Aw. What is that? Oh. Actually part of the fleet. Shit. So fresh. This is the moment where I regret using the fleece. Here's a smaller, slightly newer, and I think never opened top coat. We're gonna use that and see if that's a little bit nicer to me. So close to being done, just nice to me. It's definitely thinner, which is nicer. There's just stuff stuck to my nails because the black nail polish is like not fully cured. I was only curing it for like 60 seconds. And I think it needs to be cured for 120, which I will do once I get this on. Then I can see the green sticking to everything. It's like, where did it come from? Because this whole time, never had any issues. Now all of a sudden I have issues. Guys, I didn't have dinner tonight. And like my stomach is really sensitive because I also had to take my like medication today. And it's not like antidepressants, it's like one injection. But like that doesn't mean I don't need to eat. So I need to eat something. This was kind of fun though, like doing like a late stream. Because it is really late, like, for sure. There's something kind of fun about that. Yeah, you really aren't seeing anything, huh? I think I'd get used to it. Okay. And I do believe I did both hands. Why did I do that? Wow, I really must be tired because I did both hands. So this one is wet and needs to be cured, but I can't until this one's done. I can't do both hands. Why did I do that? It'll be all right. Anyways, so we're basically done. I'm gonna, like, when I'm done curing, what I'm gonna do is go to the bathroom, wash my hands with soap and water, and another 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna show you the final reveal, and we'll be done. We'll do our closings and everything. It'll be great. Part of me wonders what if I could even like make clips out of this stream. Who knows? I don't know yet. But that's something that I've kind of been thinking about too, is like how to make like short form content out of the streams. Because I think that would be good. So we'll see. Almost done with the 120 seconds with that hand, and then I'll do 120 seconds with this one. Guys, I'm so excited about that huache. However, part of me is like, there's got to be something open. Sorry, jeez. I'm like, there's got to be something that's open 24/7 that I can. Nobody here to tell me take a sippy. Mm. Mm. I really needed that. Yeah, part of me is like, oh, should I try to find something that's open late, or should I just not even yeah, should I just not even go there with that and like tempt fate and just be happy with my huache? I think I'll just try to be happy with my huache. It's refreshing and hydrating, so that'll be good. And lightweight on the stomach too, so that'll be good. I think ultimately for when I go to sleep, I'd rather have like fruit and jello in my stomach than knows what. Although I swear there's some places that are like, they specialize in like late night food, so it's not like it's been out for forever. It's just like they just started at night, you know? I don't know. That's the dangers of being an adult with adult money. I can make bad decisions with all the intention. Oh my god, they're actually looking. It's so weird, like putting that top coat on. They're looking so good with that nice clear coat on top. I don't know. They just look cute. I'm so excited. Okay, and done. All right. Oh my god, we've made it for basically the end. You're just gonna see all my mess. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm gonna wash my hands. All right, and the final reveal. This messy background, but here is the final reveal. I wish I had more light for you, but and that took me almost exactly 6 hours. Yay! 6 hours. Ugh. But yeah, that's it. Yay! So these are the nails I'll be having in the background. You won't be able to see them anymore, but these are the nails I'll have for the next however long. Maybe I'll let you guys know. You can read more about all the stuff that I do with my stream and stuff. I'm trying to be more active. It's just hard to be active when there's nobody there, but I would love it if you guys could come and join me over in the Charmed Layer. Hold on. Not off. Over in the Charmed Layer, this is my Discord server. On. Oh, did I do it right? Okay, it's not doing it for some reason. Even did I spell something wrong? Whatever. Anyways, but over in my Discord server, we've got all kinds of things where I talk about kitchen crafts, and you can make all kinds of like cute posts about whatever food you're making. I've made a post already about my different nails that I've done. Here are some other designs that I've posted. Oh, it's the same nail, but you get the point. Yeah. So you can find all of that like here, and it comes with like tags and stuff. It's really neat. Grimoire Hall, where we talk about oh yeah, we talk about books and stuff. Here's like the main just chat. Here's where you can know what this is. Give me a second. Anyways, this is the chat where you can post about your pets. Here's where I posted pictures of my past vacations, and here's my shitpost channel, as well as some VCs where we just hang out. We can co-work together, just hold each other accountable, or just hanging out and chatting and stuff. So please take a look at the Discord link on the channel to potentially come and hang out. Otherwise, that is pretty much all I have for this stream. So again, thank you so much for everybody who has been here and chatted with me. I really do appreciate it. It's so fun to have friends here and to just just catch up and just hang out. Like that's really all this stream was just us hanging out, and I personally love that kind of stream where I just feel like it's just friends hanging out. I plan to do more streams coming soon. um I actually have you'll get to see my nails again, actually, so I lied a little bit. You will get to see my nails again. I'm gonna do another hand cam stream where I am putting together some paper flowers I got from a cute little craft store here in town, and I've been really into paper crafts lately. So if you want to see that, please make sure to go over to the Discord so you know you are updated when I go live, or please feel free to follow here on whatever platform you are watching on. And I will see you all in the next stream. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Bye.